It's on.
Javen Fu just subscribed.
At this point, Method EU is much quicker and is 14% left onto the boss. I don't think Method NA is going to be able to pull out this one. And Method EU will take the series
TSS_Jamil
3-0 and
just
will
subscribed.
be our BlizzCon champions.
And every single glimpse that we have into the mindset of this team shows nothing but the mindset of champions. I don't think that there is a question in anybody's mind that this is the best team in the world.
Phase. Wunderbar has pulled off the kiting strap perfectly for you here. All it's going to take is a little bit more damage to finish off this series, and it looks like we're going to have Wunderbar winning our final MDI finals in this battle for Azeroth season.
Wow.
Wunderbar taking the grand finals victory.
Give it up for Echo here. If there are no deaths, they're going to be taking this series in this tournament without dropping in a single map. There are very few things that are completely certain in life, but I believe 3 of them are death taxes and Echo winning the MDI.
In world first 28 Plague Fall, the first, before today, there had never been a 25 tyrannical Plague Fall timed. And here comes the 28, higher than any other Plague Fall that's ever been timed in competition or on a live server. Echo, 157 points, are securing the victory.
Here and there for safety. They have an absolutely flawless run. They are going to be our Season 2 MDI Global Champions, overcoming the best that every region has to offer.
They are just the MDI team. This is going to be their 5th straight tournament victory. Echo are your MDI Shadowlands Season 3 champions.
That's it.
That is it. Echo are going to take the dub here. And that is a dominating victory for Echo.
They won Season 1, took a break in Season 2, and then coming back with a big win in Season 3. What an untouchable team.
And it's going to be Echo winning the grand final here against Mandatory 3-1.
Wow, Echo does it again. Another MDI championship for Echo. But you just can't stop the champs. Echo wins another MDI.
That's going to be Echo timing a 31 freehold. These guys are monsters.
That's right. Once again, Echo takes the crown.
Unfortunately, that concludes all of our remaining dungeon champs at the end of the day. Once again, Echo on top.
Once again, Echo are the champions, taking home more wins than literally everybody else.
Let's fucking go!
Take the seats. Last one is just please come up.
We have an ad, okay? We will all hard swap to this ad. Hard swap, hard swap, hard swap. Kill it. Grip me, 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 grip me. Not like that.
It's on.
What the? Interviews first.
What the? What the? It's league, guys. We're going league. We're going league.
No, I will kill him with the boat. Okay. We do have show.
Oh, no, don't take it.
No. Just go die, man. Just go die.
Wait,
I'm killing this one mob on the run. No, I'm killing this one mob. No. It is kind of crazy, right, guys? But every year we get 1 year older. And with this, welcome. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good meowing.
Spastina, we just redeemed play good morning song.
Good morning. Hello. We have a beautiful plant, as we can see, guys. And we have a beautiful crafting coming up. And then we have beautiful praise coming up. Wow, there's. Okay. What a day, guys. Okay. How are we doing? Hello. Jamil, to answer your question, no, it is worth pressing Iron Fur, especially later on. But you are fairly fine with 1 to 2 Iron Fur stacks most of the time, and you're still gonna own the deeps, okay? Right now, people just don't press Iron Fur because they don't have to, because you are doing M0 content. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic on this Sunday evening. And you're all ready to game a little bit. Oh, I got Dun shot. Let's fucking get it. Okay. There are a lot of devs in this M0 ID because they were new dungeons. Next reset should be a lot quicker with less devs. Yeah, of course. Watching a WoW stream and I get an ad about midnight. Will you carry my lazy ass through 3 times M0? Wait, you mean today? Or wait, today I have a beautiful appointment with Hans for like 7 hours, guys, okay? Probably. Is this recorded? Wait, why would it be recorded? It's Sunday, right? Like there's two more days, but I don't have anything else to do. Good morning, my friend. I heard people talk yesterday how you can get a mythic weapon from abundance. Yeah, you need to do all abundance achievements and empty the vendor. Yeah. Is Roger still farming the Dun weapon for mythic? Nah, Scribe was farming now. Roger returned the favor when Scribe joined as a TeamSpeak. That guys. That is very true, by the way. Roger did indeed return the favor and tell Scribe about the Dun weapon, guys. It was very funny, okay? It was very, very funny. Sunday evening is awesome so far. Amazing to hear, guys. This mount is the new shop mount. Okay, wait, and you scroll up. Meeres, I could just farm 120 veteran crest, but some guides say that I can get 160 for crafting 2 pieces M0 done and praise done. You need to do a random praise. That's what I will do today as well. My first character did the campaign and I have both sparks to craft. All other characters I leveled via dungeons and I did the weekly quest at 90, so they have only one spark. You have to do a campaign skip in the inn and then you can take this quest, the Midnight World Tour. Yeah. Confirmed recorder. I'm not recording anything, guys. Wait, what is happening? Why do they all want this? What's going on? Chat is also pre-recorded. Does M Plus release tomorrow? I have bad news for you. You'll have to wait another 2 weeks. It's not ideal. Axel doesn't know about the Dundun weapon either. Yeah, I think we need to tell some more people about the Dundun weapon. What's the story about the Dundun weapon? Guys. The Dundun weapon story goes deep at this point. Multiple hours of content. When does the building stream go live? That's a good question. What are the sources for overcapped crest goods, sir? Weekly, like the weekly events. I was in an M0 dungeon with Scribe and Roger yesterday. I traded a crossbow to Roger because I already had the abundance weapon. How nice of you. Thank you. What's happening tomorrow? M0 reset. M0 reset. You can type exclamation mark crafting and then you get the no mats, no make add-on. It's called. For the to see the patron order thingies. Man, it's amazing that you landed in a dungeon with Roger easy. Our theory, guys, Blizzard needs 3 to 4 weeks to finish them plus dungeons and raids. I mean, guys, no, they are all done, yeah. What is random pray? When I go to the table, it only says 3 out of 8 easy. You need to talk to the dude, and then the dude will give you an option to pick a random prey. You will see I will do it today. Or in like T-minus 5 minutes probably. Are you gonna be at the SK facility? Yeah, it will be a long time, I guess. I guess it will be a long time. Roger griefed me during quest yesterday. He's multi-shotting me and I waved and he killed me. That's rough. I mean, it will be, guys, there will be heroic week, right? Then there is first week of mythic. And second week of mythic. So it will be like 3 weeks at the venue, probably. It will be like, yeah. It will be like 2.5 weeks of raiding, I guess. Oh no, guys, my blacksmith is last. Two weeks of splits. No, guys, we're not doing 2 weeks of splits, okay? It will be 1 week of splits in heroic week. Then we're, of course, not going to do any splits in the mythic week, right? We're going to go instantly into the mythic raid without any splits, without any issues, right? Like, of course. Yeah. And then we're going to clear mythic and then we have to wait for new mythic bosses to release and then we kill those guys and then it's over, guys. Yeah. 2 weeks of Dundun farming, true. Guys, these people here in my blacksmithing thing, they still want the impossible from me, but it's okay. I will just leave those orders for another day. Okay, guys, so now the situation is the following. We will now have to check out the random praise, okay? So let's see. I need to first check out on who I do them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We just doing 16 characters for now. I guess so. Okay, so I do on this dude. I do on this dude. On this dude. Okay. Now it's time. I'm telling Blizzard to disable Heroic going into Mythic Week. Hello, show. How are you doing? And that would be ideal. That would be ideal. Which add-ons are you using for crafting and profession? These ones here. I mean, I'm not actively using Craft Sim right now, but it is really, really good. Okay, we have these dudes here. Hello. New. So that's basically because Druid had done it already this week and can do it again. Oh, you mean the quest in Harandar? Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I will fly there. Like, is anything on the map that's interesting? Oh, ring! A ring, guys. No way. Okay, so now I need to speak to my dude here. Hard prey, missing regent. Oh, yeah, guys. So it begins, yeah. Okay, 50. Hard prey. Which one did I get? I got the... Wait, am I cooked? Sulaman on this guy. Okay. So next character is this warrior. Hard prey. He got Harandar. And now this DK here. Let's see. I need to fix him as well. Okay, he got Silver Moon. Man, what a delight. Everyone got something else already. Perfect. Wait, why did I even take a random prey on the warrior? I don't even wanna... I'm stupid. Okay. And my spreadsheet was not really ready for this. I guess maybe I should have fixed it yesterday, but it's fine. Okay, I will just... Okay, wait, I will just... This. My spreadsheet is a little bit ready for this, I guess. Okay, so we need to log in. Meeres M, we need to log in as account 3, Meeres Grim. And we need to log in account Meeres Mana. Okay. Okay. I told you yesterday, imagine people prepping 20 characters to be world second and he banned me. That does make a lot of sense, yeah. That does make a lot of sense. It is always a surprise when you try and rage bait someone and then you get the repercussions, yeah. And then you're surprised, you know. Favors of praise? Nah, it won't be that much. Thank God. Okay, we got Harandar. Okay. Now we need to do this dude. Okay. Missing region. I guess I just take 100 for now, just to have him. Then I got the Void Storm on Meeres Grim. Okay. And we have this dude here. He probably doesn't have any. Oh no, I do have some remnant. Nice. And he got Void Storm as well. That's good at least. Okay. Then we need to log in count 3, Meeres Fist. Count 2, Meeres Keg. And Meeres DK. Okay, this will be an interesting one. But it's a fast way to level up. Still doing the questing and the delves in the beginning. And hello Bellatrix, hello Lou. Hello Dark. More 233 pieces? No, random praise gives crests. Is it smart for you move from you guys to do maybe some mythic splits for loot maxing when the world first boss decider is released in the second week? Boy, you still wanna kill the boss in the first week, yeah? Not like that the other raid is irrelevant. And good morning. Is there any way to increase flask duration with that? Yeah, alchemy, it's 15 points. Okay, Meeres
I've just subscribed. Chaos then, world first.
Chaos then, world first. Thank you very much for the 10 months, Strup. Wait, Strup? Yes, Strup. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, so we do this. We have Zul Aman on Meeres Keg. Okay, cool. Then we have Meeres DK. Meeres DK has Silver Moon. And then we have Meeres Fist. Okay. We got Zulaman on Meeres Fist. Okay. At the beginning, doing this for the first time is a little bit painful, okay? But it's fine. We have Meeres Flask next. And Meeres Barrel. And Meeres Uwu. Perfect. How many praise? I need to do 4 random praise per character. What are we gonna make up today since Abundance Weapon really took off yesterday? Yeah, I'm not sure. I believe so. Was from the top one about halfway through. Wait, what did I miss? Oh yeah, flask. It's flask specialization. Yeah, it's 15 points or something. Can you show your renown tab? Of course. 11, 11, 12, 12. Professional renowner. So we have Meeres Uwu here. Let's see. Meeres Uwu got Silver Moon. Okay. Meeres Flask. Meeres Flask got no, that's Harandia. Okay. And this dude got Harandia as well. Okay. Okay, now we have Meeres huge, Meeres void, no, Meeres strong, and Meeres up. Perfect. Okay. Normalized heroic rate is on the 18th, yes. What do you think about the last two bosses? Will you do Mythic ASAP or still splits? Ah, impossible to tell. Is it 3 cutting edges? I think so, right? We're farming prey RNG. I mean, I don't know
T
much.
Plus just subscribed for 5 months.
T Plus, thank you very much for the 100. Hey, what did I just typed 100? Thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate that. I just confused myself on this. Okay. Whoever kills all bosses first gets world first. Yeah, most likely. That is indeed correct. Okay. So then we have this guy, which is Harandar Meristrong. Okay. Perfect. Cool. Wait, I should have locked Meeres Void here. Okay. It was not to see right now, it was just to take a look. Isn't it Plumber? Just got the new UI. Yeah, that is Plumber UI, exactly. Definitely recommend it. Looks real nice. Okay, Silver Moon on Meeres up. Okay, cool. And then we have Arandar on Meeres huge. Okay. Wanted to ask why you're spamming abundance yesterday. It's for the mythic weapon, yeah. Should I spend the crest or hold them? I mean, it's always better to hold. Yeah, that's basically it, I guess. Here we have Zulaman on Meeres Void. Wait, there's one more. This guy. Okay, what is he getting? Okay, I don't even know if I have enough currency for all of this. Will look very tight, but it's fine. When is the Echo race to venue? No, it's in SK Gaming again. Yep. Okay, and this is Zulaman. Okay. So now, chat, I will need to combine characters that have the same hunt target. So I need to look at my sheet and find, for example, a guy who can queue up with the Haranir people. Ah, I found a Silver Moon pair. Okay. So we need to go with this DK. We need to go with this DK. And we have to go with Meeres Uvu. Okay. Perfect. Now I can read chat again as well. Been watching Silence since Mana Forge make a question for the Frosty guys. 200 or Dual Wield better? Oof, I have sadly no idea, but maybe the Macro guide could help you. Mini is always doing ultra detailed guide. You know? Anyone who wants to join Orchard Meeres Community Guild in Alliance, let me know. True. Okay, wait, I'm just double checking if all these guys are really in Silver Moon. They are really in Silver Moon. Paladins are exclusively played off stream, exactly. Why should we hold Crest? I mean, you can always get loot that, how's it called? That is better than what you currently have, and there's no need to upgrade right now. Just for min-max. If you wanna send your crest, send your crest. I will not stop you. Wait, where's the abundance right now? Arandar, okay. Have you tanked any keys in preseason? I'm curious how tanky feels expansion. But there's no keys. What are your plans this last day before reset? I want to finish my random praise. And, I mean, yeah, that's basically it, I guess, yeah. I'm gonna finish my random praise and... yeah, then I'm done. Then next week is 12 hours of M0 every day for 2 days. Then we have done 24 characters. On Wednesday, Thursday, and on Friday I do my world quests. On Saturday I take day off to prepare for travel. And on how's it called? And then on Sunday I'm at the venue, and yeah.
It's on.
DXMX0109 just subscribed.
That is the situation, I guess. DXMX, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that. Bam. This guy has no chance. No fighting chance, guys. Not much to do next week. I mean, next week is exactly the same as this week, just no random praise, you know. But next week is the big task of prepping the characters, right? Which is a lot of work. Don't touch me. Yeah. I guess I can kill this guy. Oop. Yeah, it will be at SK Gaming again. That is indeed correct. What is happening here? Yeah. Any chance there's gonna be a gentleman agreement to only play like 3 characters next race? That is sadly not how it works, yeah. I would love that as well, but don't think that's how it's gonna go. Someone will always do some sneak or... like, I don't know. This might happen at some point, maybe. But it is also an advantage to play more characters, you know, to have stronger mental. To do more characters and stuff, I don't know. So should I send the pack? Yeah, we need to speak today probably. Maybe you can poke me on Discord so I don't forget. That would be ideal. There's really no traps here. It's like complete disaster. The Silver Moon Crest is just horrible. Like there's normally some traps here. And then also some traps around here, but yeah. Why do you need 28 level 90s? I mean, because I love playing them. You know? Okay, so we found the prey. Let's fly back. When does the race start? Well, I mean, theoretically next week in Heroic, I guess. How do you get the Squidres? You have to pay money in the in-game shop. Or gold, of course, right? Stop thinking, chat. Just apply for splits. That's so true, guys. Just apply for splits. Thank you. Echo will win the race again, but Nice Memes can smoke at the computer. Guys, Nice Memes doesn't smoke. What have we cooked? That got insane FOMO. Do you like that Heroic Week is back? I mean, Heroic Week is always interesting, yeah. Okay. Bam. I have 18 characters and ran M0 on all of them and have no guild. What's my next step? Wait a second. Sounds like you forgot the most important step, huh? I feel like you forgot the most important step. Wait, I just drums for all my alts and now they don't have drums anymore. Aha. I guess there was an issue along the road. Will you stream once you arrive at the venue? Of course. I mean, there will be many off-stream things going on, but yeah, we'll stream. Wait, I don't have keybinds. Oh no, guys. Okay, one sec. My slot. Export. A slot. There we go. The keybinds are back. Neither do I. Jomi, that's a lie. As a viewer, it's better. I mean, I'm not 100% sure if it's that much better as a viewer. That the heroic splits. Maybe. What releases next week? Nothing. We're going for a big week. What was the big Echo announcement? It was just the Race Word First announcement. What Meeres posted, yeah. Was Preach or someone during one of the castings, they drew a picture of Nice Memes with a big cigarette. Aha. Yeah, no, Nice Memes does not smoke, guys. I pray for Echo win. I'm from NA. Hey, I appreciate that. Okay, now we have to take random praise again, guys. So we are missing the ingredients. I guess I need to take 150 big ones. Wait, I need to take from here. Okay, we got Zul Aman on Meeres this DK. Yeah. Zul Aman. Then we got this dude here. We got Harandir on Meeres Uvu. Oh, there's a Harandir set that just formed. Nice. And then we are getting Sulaman on Meeres Grim. It's on!
PH1L1PP112 just subscribed.
Okay. So now we go Meeres Strong, Meeres Flask, Meeres Uvu. Meeres Strong, Meeres Flask, Meeres Uvu. Perfect. Bro's doing race for first solo. Yeah. Nice, just got a chest with 18 and golden work quest. That is true, that happens sometimes. Yeah, crest you should save. Theoretically for next week until you did your M0. If you click the crystal to summon the prey boss on all 3 characters, you just need to kill the one guy and get credit on all 3. No. Because I'm doing random prey. I'm not doing I'm not doing the other prey. I'm hunting different bosses, yeah. Okay. But the fastest way to level, I mean, now that they nerfed the mushrooms, I guess you do questing and the early delves again. Is there already a date for when the race starts? Yeah, should be in the trailer. Any guy here still an Echo fanboy? Thank you. You just do the prey things to get crests. Yes, sadly. Cameras, I've done all M0's praise work with. Do I sign up on the forum on Discord just playing one character? Yeah. I don't know if you sign up with one character in Discord. I'm actually not sure. But yeah, you can, of course, I guess. I hate that doing random praise as a group. Don't start the same prey. Very true. What's the best way to farm adventure crest? Adventurer crest. Oh, the small pissers. To be honest, I mean, this quest is good to do. Goes fast, 10 crests. Yeah. And other than that, just work quest and other shit, I guess, yeah. You can also fly into purple balls, I guess, but that is not the hottest experience. For sure not. Okay, so where are the... Wait, does someone have traps in this group? Yeah. Wait, I see a trap here. But I don't see a trap here. What? But I am in the right zone, huh? Yeah. Something is suspicious. Okay. Yeah, we're doing random prey for crests. That is correct. Bring my chaos tomorrow? Nah, it's because I have so much to do next week. That's why there's chaos. Like Lear is just slamming all the commands back to back to back to explain the situation. Okay, so there's no good praise in this, no good traps in this area, I guess. Doesn't look like it. Yo, I thought in the morning there's no one doing this shit, but there's like 50 billion people here, guys. Get away from my praise, guys. What are we doing here? Like, you guys don't need to do this. Ambushed. Boop. Yeah, some work with me. Like the echo sheets and stuff won't leak anything. I believe you. Eventually. There's no weekly cap? No, there is indeed a weekly cap for the crests. Uhando. Come on, my alts. I know it's lagging because there's the abundance, but we have to push through, guys. We have to push through the pain and suffering. Finding a ring in a work quest, that is very, very true. I need to do that ring on some character, I think. I forgot which one, but I have to do it on some character. Wait, why did the prey not proc here from this? Huh? There must be bugged, guys. Wait, it also didn't proc from this. I have 10 stacks. Hello? What are we waiting for here? Still 10 stacks? That is crazy. Okay. Time to hunt the prey, guys. I was doing the quest that people used to level up in Haranda. I could not get a shot in, and people were farming XP was... Wait, and the people farming XP was a different location. I think they noticed the level 90 crying in front of them, and they actually took a break to let me do the quest. I mean, at least that's quite nice. That is good to hear. Mike went far over the cap, sadly, and is now banned again. Yeah. Ready to do it all again tomorrow. I said, thankfully, I do not have to do random praise tomorrow, no. Rar.
Karash just subscribed for 2 months.
Oh shit, Karash. Thank you very much for 2 months at the prime. So this reset, we get another set of M0 lockouts next week. And then the week after, we get M0 daily lockout and heroic raid. That is correct, yes. That is indeed correct. Okay. Let's fight this boss, guys. Look at him go. The Senior Tinker Oswald. Isn't he a lad? What a lad, guys. Okay. Boom. And then we have Lamaine of the Undercroft. Who are you, man? What do you want from me? The race starts on the 24th of March. That is when Mythic releases. That is correct. I mean, theoretically, the race probably starts earlier in Heroic Week, but if you are not caring really about Heroic Week, then it does start when you said yes. Wow. And then we need to kill the Magister Sunbreaker. Let's get it. Come on. Magister Sunbreaker. Login Meeres, you have a chance on having the first Yokozuna in sumo wrestling history this month. That's the highest rank you can have in sumo. Holy. I mean, it will be easy for him, huh? It does sound quite easy. Okay. Next, guys. So we did 1, 1, 2. And we got a prey in Voidstorm on Strong. Okay. Then we got Voidstorm as well on Flask. Wait, is this the run, guys? Is this the run or what? We're getting Voidstorm here as well. Bam! Arandar. Okay. We have a Voidstorm on third account. Do not own that. Okay, so we have to swap all characters. What a beauty. Praise kept to rank 3, I think so, yeah. Mythic splits, yeah, guys, we actually gave up on the race, okay? And we are doing okay, it will be this guy, and this guy. We actually gave up on the race, guys. And we're just gonna be doing, how's it called? Like, we're just gonna be doing Mythic split rates immediately. Not gonna try and go for world first. And then just do insta sale rates, guys. So, you know?
Press him.
Valinrista gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Valinrista, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Like, it was so much work, guys. You know, it was just not worth the effort, you know. Wait, this guy is Voidstorm. Wait. Meeres Grim has Voidstorm. This is perfect. Oh no, guys, my spreadsheet is wrong. Oh, it's because I didn't update because he took a quest, guys. Oh no. Fine. But Valenrista, thank you so much for the 2 gifted, by the way. Appreciate that. I'm doing random hunts for crest. Yes. How much money for world second end boss buy? Yeah. Capital max. I cannot. You guys are all so brain rotted. It is insane. Okay. Voidstorm. 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 Okay. I should use the raptor salve on every character just for the fun of it, huh? I really like this toy. So based that it stays through death as well, to be honest. Okay. Farming so much gold that you can buy liquid out and make them echo. Exactly. I don't like that move, but it's reasonable. Asking everyone what is the fastest delve to level grind. I'm not sure if Shadow Point is up. So wait, where's the play this time? Here. Omega Paycheddar, I thought you said at some point that you were not going to be in the raid as a raider, but more in a management style in Echo. Did that change? I was bummed out if you were not in raid. Maybe I misunderstood. I'm pretty sure you misunderstood. But yeah. I am still raiding, and I appreciate it. Kind words. I think we are going down there. Shadow point is not up. Shadow point is horrible. Okay. Okay, let's see, guys. Let's see if I can cook some traps here. Holy, there's so many enemies. Can't help. He leveled 28 characters just to be not in the guild. I mean, I could be helping in splits, guys. You never know, I guess. But yeah, I would probably not be leveling 28 characters if I would not be raiding. That is absolutely correct. There's probably many other things that I would do more. Okay, 3 traps. That is huge, guys. Yeah, let's see. Boop. Where's my ambush, though? There it is. Holy, I just got insta-charged. Now my ults got stopped followed. Okay, boom. 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 Zack. Why is this guy still demounted? What are we doing here? I'm stuck. Will this be Junji's last race? His reaction speed and critical thinking has been declining rapidly due to age, sadly. No, he's still fresh and going strong, okay? Don't you worry about it. He will bless us more with this skippity and other things, you know. Don't you worry about it. Imagine people having 20 characters just so they can bring in Roger Brown on end boss to top dips. Wait, isn't that what we all do? One sec. Because I thought Roger is playing. He even has the Dundun weapon. Just like Scribe. Is Junji banned again? Yes. Yes. Junji is banned. That's why he's currently not online. They're trying to figure it out right now, guys. He did indeed off-stream use the mushrooms to level another 20 characters. And, I mean, Blizzard was not happy with that, right? So, understandably. Mushrooms got nerfed, yeah. He can't keep getting away with that. Yeah, it's crazy, guys. Crazy work. You know that some people actually believe that? Of course. Guys, I can tell you, I was asked yesterday by someone in the guild why he got messaged by people that Junji is banned. What did he do? After we spread the rumor yesterday morning. I don't know. Who was it? I will not reveal my sources of info, okay? Maybe it was you, Swag. Maybe you are playing double agent here, you know? You never know, I guess. I mean, it can happen. Yeah. Exclamation mark Gingy and Gingy ban for more info on the situation, guys. We're working with the Blizzard government to figure it out right now. Let me see, guys. Wait, how many veteran crests do I have?
Press him.
Foxzor gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Foxor, thank you very much for the 2. Gingy, not again. Gingy banned for abusing Dun Shard Farm to get mythic weapon, but also the other 2 items. Exactly. Like I need to cook up some new lore tomorrow, guys, okay? What are we cooking up tomorrow? Well, Gingy is banned every start of an expansion. Almost every patch. Guys, I like that people cook up these random ass rumors with absolutely no backing. Every patch. Guys, the last time Michael was banned was in Neruba. You know, that's almost 2 years ago at this point. I'm just saying, yeah. I think people have been like, I know we're all old guys, okay, but we're potentially dwelling too much on the past, you know. Okay, Meeres Strong. Let's see. Meeres Strong now did 2 praise and got Harandar. But I have a very important question though. Wait, 150? Isn't something wrong? Wait, no, that's correct, right? I need to go to 180. Never mind. It's all correct. Okay, so I got Harandar in this character. Then we see this dude. We also got Harandar on Meeres Flask. And then we have Meeres Grim, who got Silver Moon. Okay. Then I just need to log out Meeres Grim. Beautiful. 2 years too early. Okay, sorry. And I need to log Meeres Uwu. I had a rumor that Axel got invited to the venue to do catering. Yes. Axel is actually getting his kebab truck and is gonna do catering. And I would be looking forward to that, by the way. Holy moly, guys. That would be huge. And why can I not use this toy? I don't know, guys. Okay. Quick check on the situation. Harandar. Let's get it. When does Echo start the race? In Cologne? I mean, next week. Crazy, I always get the extra just because he's a streamer. Us normal people wouldn't get unbanned every day. Yeah, it's wild, right? Wild. Why are you doing hunts? You have the 2 veteran items. Yeah, it's for extra crests. That is correct. Guys. Why does Meeres Flask have these bracer? No. What happened? Oh no. Item restoration. Wow. Okay, one sec, guys. Meeres Flask, what did you do? No. Okay, one sec, guys. It's on.
Gum's just subscribed.
What account are you on, Meeres Flask? Second account, 160 characters. Let's try and find you. Ah, I have him. I will look soon at the sub. Thank you very much. So I appreciate it. Wait, I never got brace on this character or what? Wait, I'm so confused. I never had the bracer, but I did that world quest. Oh no, guys. I mean, small disaster, okay? Only small disaster. I guess. Okay, whatever. Small disaster. Kovanis, thank you very much for the tier 1. Do all devs have the quest inside? Yep. All have a quest inside. Have you found the legendary weapon on 28 characters? Of course. Ambushed. Oop. Get out of my face. Wait, we already caught the prey. This was a speedrun. How do I get sub rank in the Discord? You have to connect your Discord and the Twitch, and then it can take up to an hour, and then you get it. Yeah. Bam. Let's fly. Where's the best UI as healer in Echo? I mean, probably one of the healers, but I do not know who shares their healer UI. Did I unlock at a specific level? Couldn't find the one with the calamity. Wait, no, the stories, they, how's it called? They swap daily. So not every day is a good story. Yeah, Meeres M has crazy healer UI. It's on.
Zorgathor just subscribed.
Zorgathor, thank you. Zorgathor, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you have a beautiful day. 28 characters. Why so many? Isn't like 3 of each of say 3 top 10 classes enough? No, I mean more is always better. It's, to be honest, that simple. More is always better. Okay. Bloop. Does Nicemoose have the Demon Hunter UI or is he default? I mean, Nicemoose does have a Demon Hunter UI, but I mean, it is basically default UI, right? So I guess that's about that. Okay, we got that guy. But by how much? Well, that is all up to RNG, guys. I could also not need any character and could just queue in with the first character into splits, get an insane run, and just get all the loot I want, right? It is an option, but it doesn't always happen. You know? I'm going to do 28 next new... yeah, I will do 28 characters next week as well, of course. Okay, so guys, we have only one more play to do in this character. Nice. So we have Azul Aman und Strong. Azul Aman. Then we have on this guy 165 on Flask. We have Void Storm. And on this guy, Silver Moon on Uwu. Okay, then we have the situation. Can do as a Uwu out. Can do a Zulaman set. Okay, so very strong, staying strong. And I need to lock different characters. Perfect. The ring, yeah, they did nerf the mushrooms. Will the bootcamp build be live streams? Yes, that is the plan. So Keck and Fist finish. Will we have viewer rates after the race? Yes. So nothing till next reset, correct me. Wait, so nothing till next reset, correct, which is M plus from memory. No, there's no M plus next reset. That is not correct. There is no M plus. M plus is in 2 weeks, guys. Okay. 2 weeks. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. But the title is really, how's it called? The title is really doing work, guys. I didn't expect that. Sorry. Why is there no stream of the building? Well, the building will be happening soon. They first have to set everything up, right? How long did Roger string along Scribe before he realized? I have no idea. I mean, I left quite early, right? Like I turned off stream and I left Insta. I can't tell you. What's a desync? Not good, guys. No. I don't think it makes much of a difference. You're just having a blast with this game and want to have the full experience. Be honest. Okay, no. If I would have a blast with the game, I would not be playing 8 times the same class like multiple times. I do have fun playing the game, but I would like to play all other classes before I play another 8 times the same class. I would like, ideally I would like to level all the other classes as well, you know? But here we are. There will be no wall, no. Will you stay for 3 weeks at SK facility? Basically, yeah. What tanks are you prepping? All. All but Paladin, to be honest. Look, there's a big ball on the road, guys. A big ball on the road. And this was the
fuck?
yeah, this was the
Zyphert just subscribed. Hey handsome.
Cypher. Thank you very much for the 10 months. And hello, hello. No, you are handsome. Actually, I know everyone in chat currently is looking extra cute today in the morning. It's on.
Pandoras_92 just subscribed.
Adoros, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. FAO. What does FAO mean, by the way? Maybe I'm just too old for those abbreviations, guys. FAO reset is the same as normal. There is no M plus and no raid. Release dates are on MMO Wowhead. The ring XP farm has been hotfixed. Mobs are 1 to 7 XP. No cloth and no sky shards. The best dev to level from doing big push and with Shadow Guard point invoice them. But only when the story variant is calamitous.
Kaname_Virgo just subscribed for 3
The
months.
Chaos is doing 28 M0s within 2 days before Meeres has to travel. Okay, I mean, not everything is correct, but sure. I will not be posting that though. But yeah, it's a bit long text. Kaname, thank you very much for the 3 months. Thank you. That is a great day. I'm picking up a new car. Oh shit, congrats. What do you think about Liquid signing of Yagi? I mean, good for them. I think Yagi is an amazing player. Why are you not making any paladins? Are they that bad? No, Thief has paladins. Yeah, you forgot the Gingy ban. Yeah. Gingy ban is very important. Okay, I guess I give my traps to Meeres Keg. Dun 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 dun. Bloop. Now we're done, right? Yeah. We are done, guys. Okay, Meeres strong. Done. Log out. Double Pro Paladin meta incoming. Yep, that could be true. When you're supposed to babysit him, yeah. I sorry guys, I didn't manage to babysit him. He did some stuff without people looking, you know. It was crazy. What is in your Bow agenda today? Basically doing these quests and then maybe doing one quick quest in Harandar. Yeah. Not sure yet. Okay, guys, so let's see what we have cooking on this guy here. Meeres Kek. Wait, are we done on Meeres Kek? What about Meeres Kek is just starting? Respect got 1 and he got Silver Moon. And then we have this guy, Meeres Fist, and he got Silver Moon as well. Wowzers. And they're looking for a character that is on account 1 for Silver Moon. And that is Meeres DK. Wow. Are you related to Ed Sheeran? Definitely. It's my brother, yeah? Ed Sheeran sometimes plays instead of me as well here. He also has like a side job, you know, he's like a singer, music or something. But I mean, gotta be honest, guys, like playing WoW is way more of a real job than like this singing thing. Yeah, like I don't know. I heard he got like some fans or whatever, but I mean, I don't know. I think those are probably just made up, you know. Gingy got in trouble for using Schere in Firma wrong. Monka S, guys. Okay. Can you explain why you do the praise for Crest? He banned on Twitch or in WoW? He's banned both everywhere, guys. Michael got banned everywhere. You know why, guys? Because he went to Germany and he drank tap water instead of bubbling water. Yeah. Wait, Meeres DK is... Guys, no way. Meeres DK is Zulaman. It's all over. I messed up. Okay, we need to find a new pair. Come on. Okay. We have to do... Okay, we just have to log out all of them. It's fine. I mean, it's not really fine, but it's fine. I'm coping with the fact that it's fine, guys. Okay, so we need Meeres up, Meeres Steel. I mean, guys, why did I not double check the situation, man? But it's fine. Who cares, guys? Till when is the ban? I don't know. That really depends. Sparkling water is a crazy offense, okay? You never know when these kind of bans are lifted. Okay. Actually, I think this guy should be... Wait. Can I just give him leader? Oh, I did. Yeah. Okay. Double checking. Zulaman. Silver Moon? Guys, what? Did I mess up everything? Like, am I just... What? Was I like blind or something on the road? Like... It's fine, guys. We can log back now to the other characters who were trying to do Silver Moon. We need Meeres. No, I can't. Why am I... Okay, one sec. We need to relax now. I need to fix this sheet. So I need proper colored borders here. Otherwise, I'm going crazy. Okay, so we are doing Sulaman. I'm looking for one guy who has Sulaman. I count 3. There's none. Guys, no way. I logged on, instead of Meeres up, I logged on Meeres Snap, I think. Meeres Snap has what I'm looking for. This is like when you make one mistake. Guys, this is when you make one mistake in Lego, you know? In the beginning, when you just start when you start building, this guy is Sulaman. I actually didn't make a mistake. But when you're looking at the manual and you just you start building and then halfway through you notice there's one mistake, I mean, it's all falling apart. Okay, why is not even selling dots level 90? Wait, selling dots is not level 90. Okay. Okay, team, it's all solved and relaxed. Don't you worry, we don't panic here, okay? We do not panic. Just everyone be on their seats, be relaxed. Nothing happened. We have Sulaman, Sulaman, Sulaman. Wow. Okay. I've never been more relaxed in my life than this right now. Okay. How many prey achievements are there, by the way? Defeat 15 of the following targets on normal difficulty. Wait, no way. Guys, there's no way. Why are they not like down ranking? You know what I mean? If I defeat it on hard, why is it not done on normal? Oh, Gaude Runo. Defeat all praise on any difficulty. I cannot believe it. But that's fine. Okay. Problem solver mirrors, yeah. Why do you do pray for achievements? Yeah, I'm farming housing right now. As you can see here, in the homebound the homebound add-on, I have many housing things that I'm still missing. Trying to fill those up, you know. Have you tried the raiding game for Void Spire? No, but I got a link today. It looks very insane. Nightmare mode? No, nightmare mode will give hero. Wait. Actually, I don't know. I think it will give champion track. But it gives you a map that gives you one hero item. It's like the Delph, the Bountiful Delph map or whatever. Show a house IRL. I don't have a house IRL, so that would be difficult. I can only show house in game. And it's I'm plus starting in 2 weeks. Are you outside right now? Oh, guys, there is something else than house, by the way, that is called apartment, okay? Just wanted to let you know, guys, that does exist, okay? That's fake news. I mean, okay, might be fake news, I guess. Maybe apartments are fake news. You never know. Doesn't M0 drop with heroic rate? No. M0 does not drop with heroic rate. Ah, yes. I love my nameplate. What a disaster. World-class gamer only needs one room. It is very true. Why would you need more than one room if you just sit in your room the whole day either way, huh? Like, I'm only using one room. Those are for plebs, not rich streamers. Okay. Sorry, guys. I guess I need to buy a house and a car. Forgot about that. Sorry. That will be next on the list, I guess. After the race win, I will just do those things so you guys are happy. I also don't have a car, guys. It's difficult, yeah? Difficult things. As if there's no traps here now. There we go. Important is shade, so no outside light comes outside. I mean, that's very true. I mean, look at me. Shades are everywhere. Right, so we have Zadu, Magister. Okay. 3 different quests again. Perfect. Does a toilet count as a room? I guess not. You would be happy if you win again. Hey, I saw that. How was the M0 loot? Pretty good, I would say, on some characters. Others were not so lucky, of course. It's all RNG. Yeah, it's all RNG. Thought you get a Lambo every race. Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that. But you have 600 plus mounts. It's true. I do have 1,250 mounts. So I don't have a car. You need to win MDI to be rich. Did you already squander your previous MDI wins? Of course. All my previous MDI wins went into Genshin, guys. You just buy me a mythic mount or a house. You decide. Oh, wait. Oh. That's a difficult one. No, that is not difficult. We need a mythic mount. How many achievement points? I have 48,670. Wow. But do you have 100 characters to use them all at once? Ooh. Do you have a car in Genshin? No, Genshin does not have cars, guys. But I could have bought a car, I guess. Instead of investing into Genshin. That is true. Boom, boom. Scythe him down. Wow. Woo. Okay, next. Do you think you spent... Wait, why did I left click that, Adam? Do you think you spent as much on in-game store mounts as well as the price of a small car? No, I don't spend anything on the in-game store. I just spend gold. Might as raid in Final Fantasy. The current raid there has 1 bike and 2 cars as a mount. Oh shit. That I need. That's true. What does this do? Okay, it doesn't reduce damage. We're fine. Okay. Meeres DK. My friend, you have 150. So we need to do 2 more. This guy got Silver Moon. He did 2 and he got Silver Moon. Then we have Meeres Steel. Missing reagent. 150. Okay, he did his first one and he got back Silver Moon. Okay. Meeres Snap was his first one as well, and he got Harandar. Okay. So ideally, I now find 1 guy for Silver Moon. I don't have to log too much, and that would be on this account. That is Meeres Up. Let's fucking get it, guys. Meeres in a used Gold 3 would be a side. Guys, if anything, I would need to buy a smart. Okay. How would I make the runes and energy part of the UI bigger without scaling my UI scale? They're bound to the cooldown manager, so... yeah. I guess that's that. Like, you would have to change the cooldown manager. Are you excited for this raid tier? Of course. As can break down. How is Genshin supposed to break? That is such a good argument. Holy moly. Okay. You remember to log into Final Fantasy, you don't get evicted? Yeah, I did. I did buy a sub for Final Fantasy just to not get evicted. Otherwise, I would have been evicted today. But is real money spending worth because it would be business expense for tax? Wait, in what sense? You mean the in-game mounts or what? Well, just because it's a business expense doesn't mean I get it for free. I feel like a lot of people think a business expense means that stuff is free. Like, that's not how it works. And gold is quite literally free. Yeah, we're maxing out the veteran crest. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, I think the traps in this zone are shitty, right? I think so. These are not good. Too much random stuff around it, I think. I don't like this zone. And why is Silver Moon so bad for this prey stuff always? Silver Moon's such a bad zone, guys. For praise. Yeah, I don't like this area too much. I mean, it would be closer on my prey target final destination, but probably not worth fighting all these plants and shit all the time. Oh, wait, there's a lot of traps out here. Then I saw the crest as a reward. Yeah, this is just for veteran crests. Am I wrong to get it without next context? Yeah, it's just M0s again next week. Just many M0s in little time next week. What is the plan for next week? We're doing 2 days of 12 hours of M0 with 12 characters every day. So I get done with 24 characters in 2 days. Yeah. And then we have the Friday where I do world quests for planned like 9.5 hours. And then I'm done for the week, basically. And then I can prep my characters and get RL and get ready for the venue and everything. That's the plan, yeah. I mean, the next Silver Moon thing, I will try a different zone, I feel like. Another trap location. I think. Maybe I get ambushed here and this trap is enough. Might be nice. I didn't get ambushed, guys. No ambush. Okay. I mean, it is maybe not the worst. I don't know. I need to think. What I'm did use on the boss? The trap that you loot. It does not sound exhausting at all, no. You're there at the venue for Heroic Week? Yeah, I will be at the venue for Heroic Week. I will be at the venue for Heroic Week. Okay, let's just play this dude first here. Or do we have 2 times the same quest? No, never. You're there the wait. Is Prey a good system? Looks a bit shitty and boring. I think if you do Prey on solo characters, probably pretty good. It is not too ideal for the multi-boxing department, I feel like. Any chance for a meet and greet with at the venue? I mean, there's the watch party, but there's no specific meet and greet planned. No. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything planned afterwards or whatever. I have no idea. In the past, there has been like things at the end of the race, but I don't think that's the case anymore. Yeah. I think the best chance for meet and greet, I mean, it does sound pretty bad, but I think the best chance for meet and greet is probably BlizzCon or Gamescom. Yeah, at least from my side, because like there will be time, you know, like at the venue there's no time with the race. Like BlizzCon is guaranteed gonna be meet and greet, but yeah, I mean, it's also not really the next destination. My record is 5 minutes per prey. Yeah, I mean, prey, if you do it especially solo, it's really fast, right? Okay, quick login, guys. We have Meeres Steel. Okay. So, and he got Harandar. Then we got Meeres Up. Rolling on the sheet. And we got Void Storm. And then we got this DK here, who is on his last one. And he got Harandar as well. I guess I should just find someone to... Any account 3 Harandar. Let's see. Oh, Meeres Snap has it. Wait, this is Zulaman, huh? Wait, this is wrong. Wait, Zulaman gamers, sorry. Okay, so... Okay, Zulaman first account, second account. Is there Zulaman third account? Harandar first account, second account, and third account. Okay, we found one, guys. We found one. So we need Meeres Steel. Now our main man. And then it's Meeres Huge and Meeres Nap. Perfect. How do you get this costume? It's a toy. I'm doing hard praise for Crest. Hard praise falls over. Do you think Nightmare is going to be with one-shot mechanics? No, Nightmare is just a lot more tilting to multi-box. Because Nightmare is just gonna give you a lot of random ass debuffs, you know, that you will have to deal with. I remember when Bushido met you guys. Yeah, Bushido did meet us. That is true. In, what was it? Hamburg? Yep. Just camp on the door of SK Gaming if you want to meet Meeres. Wait, that sounds very bad idea. At BlizzCon we can't do laugh at you though. At the event we can do it. What the fuck? That's crazy, Flame. How many crests per random hard mode? It's 15. Is this still a video game? I mean, yeah. Last time I checked it is, at least. From where's the toys? From Blinding Veil, the last boss. Guys, why is Meeres Nap behind? Hello? By the way, you can loot these tomes for praise. Wait, what tomes? Yeah, do you mean the tomes for mana or whatever? But I'm not work quest capping out on 230. 230 is the item level cap for work quests. And it doesn't scale with any of your character item level, it just scales with your character level. So if a world quest is lower level than 230, I mean, it will never be higher, right? Ambushed. Wait, I don't have traps. Does anyone have traps? No way. I have to fight. That's bad. Didn't expect that. Yo, my characters. No. No, now everyone is getting... Ah, help. Okay, no guys. It's all over. I'm potting. Why did I not have any trap on this character? Disaster. Okay. Okay. Meeres nap? Yeah, Meeres nap is indeed sleeping. Okay, that was not the best, but we're here, guys, I guess. Is there actually anything good from abundance? No. Unless you want the crafting stuff and the cosmetics, there's nothing from abundance. What is the total of veteran crests we can have at the moment? It's 200 you can have, but that is the cap. Except for the mythic weapon, true. You can get a mythic weapon from abundance. A 272 weapon, guys. Crazy. No one knows about it. Wait, I can melt on this character, I forgot. World first raider struggling with prey. Hey, I mean, this is difficult. Getting ambushed left, right, center. I'm leveling up Blood Decay and do devs. The final boss takes forever, but does Blood Decay just not do... Yeah, Blood Decay single target is not too high. That is correct. 10 knowledge points into herbing and mining. And what do I do with those? I don't do gathering professions. And Roger Brown gets the Dundun mount. Your characters still have a loon. Yeah, all of them. I still need 96k for the abundant stuff. Yeah, it's rough. I'm still laughing so hard from Scribe getting trolled by Roger yesterday. It was crazy. I got a legendary helmet from fishing in Zulaman. Why is tomorrow chaos? Because we have to do many M0s. Many M0s, guys. Okay. And I think no one ever has the same quest, by the way, here. This doesn't happen. Holy, my single target is popping the fuck off right now. Now I don't have cooldowns anymore. It's all over, guys. Ay, ay, ay. No potion is that's a rough life, yeah. "50-second combat. Oof. But it's fine. These guys have potion. Is details working again? Yeah, it was always working. There was a period of like, I don't know, 2 hours or something where it wasn't working. Look at the damage increase with potion, guys. Holy, this guy got smoked. Yeah, details is just a reskin of the Blizzard thing, of course, but yeah. Do you get veteran or venture quest? You get the veteran. That's why it's so good. I'm really thinking my life choices, and I only have to do M0 on 4 characters. I mean, that's not too bad. I think M0s is a lot more fun than doing this. Like, I would much rather be sitting in M0s right now than doing more of these random praise, you know? But, I mean, here we are. I'm doing the random praise, I guess. Okay. Continuing the praise situation. So, Meeres Steel now got Silver Moon. Okay. Then Meeres Nap. Missing reagent. Okay. He got Void Storm. And we have Meeres Huge, who got Void Storm as well. That means I could find a count 1 character with Void Storm that doesn't exist. Okay, so I need to find another character. Okay, Zulaman on first account, second account. Yeah, third account, Zulaman. And I have so many Void Storms. How does nothing line up? That is wild. We have a Silver Moon set though that we can do. It's Keck, Fist, and Mirror Steel. So this guy. Keck. Okay. Let's get it. Random praise is goated. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what is goated about this one here, but yeah. I mean, we're doing it, I guess. So these guys should be sitting at the entrance here, right? Yep. They are in shambles, guys. So, follow me. Okay, do I go again to this shitty grass spot? That's the big question now. I guess I am. Wait, 2 have the same quest, guys. No way! It happened. 2 have the same random prey, so I only need to kill the boss 2 times. Wow. That's crazy. How many random preys? It's 15 press per prey. Wanna take my characters in and spam M0? I have 9 characters to go and it is Tuesday. Bane, you have enough time of the day. Just do it yourself. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. I believe in you. What the? I just got ambushed and attacked by the mob at the same time. What the hell? Which delve is the fastest to complete to push delve level? I mean, I would just wait for the Shadow Guard point one, to be honest. I mean, there's no reason to push right now the delve level, so I just wait for the, which I would just recommend waiting for the good one, right? Really no big reason to suffer. I think one with the mushroom is the fastest and you don't need to run. That's Grudge Pit. I mean, that one has a good story, but I don't know if that one is today. I mean, could be. But I'm generally not a huge fan of Grudge Pit, personally at least. Oh no, I don't want to fight this guy. Please get away from me. Please get away from me. Hell yeah. Still happy with unloaded unit frames, a better cooldown manager. I think I might have to change the cooldown manager to AJ's cooldown manager, probably. But with unhalted unit frames, I'm very happy. But the cooldown manager is the issue that unhalted just doesn't have enough time to maintain it or add new features where other people are just constantly working on stuff, right? Now I walked into the trap. Oh no. That is not good for the hunt progress. So I might swap my cooldown manager potentially. But we will see, guys. No way. No way the other plant just comes rocking in. Is faster the quest to 88 and spam devs if it's not the right story mode for alts? No, you want to do devs early because you're weak later. You never want to do devs at the end of questing. The dev in 7 moon is good to level when you get the bomb one. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. That is Faculty of Fear. That one is also pretty good, I think, but not the best. Golf of Memory with Sporaceous story is super quick. Which quest does reward a 270 weapon? The Dundun quest. Yeah. That one is insane. That scares me a bit with unholded unit frames. No, why would that scare you? I mean, everything is working. You just don't get new features right now, you know? Like after progress, he will of course continue working on it. But if something would break, of course he would upkeep it, you know? Devs only save the quest. Exactly. I'm just spamming normal dungeon devs to be slow as fuck. That's fine. I mean, you can level however you want. Like, more about the question, what is efficient, right? I do devs when Reset XP tells me to. I mean, there's this old leveling thing, which is basically exactly our leveling route, what we did, right? So, okay, Meeres Steel is done forever. Perfect. Meeres Steel done. Boom. One guy off the list. Then we have Meeres Keg. Let's see. Meeres Cake got Voidstorm. And Meeres Fist. Got Silver Moon again. Oh no, guys. It's getting worse and worse here. Do we have an account 1 Void Spire? Everything is horrendous, guys. I need an account 3 character to reroll. And that would be Meeres Fist. It's your time to shine. Arandar. Okay. This small griefage. But better than nothing. And now you will also reroll. And you got Arandar as well. Meeres Cake. That is absolutely splendid. Thank you, guys. Okay. Don't forget the legendary ring. True. Is there a good option to better Kudo Manager? I would just use better Kudo Manager, guys. Better Kudo Manager is really good. Like, I will have to look at the other Kudo Manager first as well. Like, I don't even know how anything will go. Okay, Harandar. Perfect. What item level does Nightmare Prey drop? I have, to be honest, no idea. I would assume 1 out of 6 champion. Has Echo announced how to get into split runs? Yeah, exclamation mark splits. Then you get all the info. Thank you very much for using the command as well. But what is efficient? I completed the campaign and all Delver's Calls quest. I don't know what to do for the last level. There's crafting for like 380k experience. You can do crafting. That is very efficient. Do you know why everyone is playing Frost Mage when Arcane feels like better for AoE? I think you might be in the wrong stream, sadly. I'm a tanker, man. I only get hit in the face. You know, I don't hit back much. What if I didn't play last expansion, so no logs or anything? Do I still put logs, red IO? Or just queue up? Well, if you have a lot of characters, you should still queue up on the form, always, yeah. Like if you have no logs or whatever, maybe you can link the logs from the past, or you just don't link logs, right? Arcane is unplayable at this point, just like fire. There you have it. Just like that. And Caspi, you are 100% correct, by the way. Holy moly. Bad tanking life. Ambushed. Leave me alone. What's wrong with arms? I think arms is not doing much damage, I think. Many people complain about arms. All classes are unplayable for me. My PC died. That is not good. I wish you best of luck with the PC salvage. Yo, why did my keg just fly on this guy? What the hell? Bear tank does double the damage of arms warrior. Perfect. Just like it should be, guys. Okay. Pick up these guys. Onto the prey. Prima, don't avoid my question. Which Dundun quest is awarding a 270 weapon? I mean, the one from Dundun at the Dells, whenever you cleaned out the whole vendor and you did all the achievements, then you will give you a quest for 8 Dundun shards, and then you give him 8 Dundun shards, and then you get a 272 weapon. Yeah. Appraise account wide. Can you do hard on alt when you have it unlocked? Yeah. Mighty abundance. My Dundun. Do you think if one were to buy enough coaching from Echo that they would become a part of Echo? No? I just came back. What happened to all the Vigara packs for tracking rotations? Yeah, Vigaras is no longer available. That is correct. What do you like about Blood Decay Tangy? Just that you're a machine. When you can't die, you don't die. Are professions still hard requirement for most DPS, or it's something you can overcome by just being by just going gold at it? Or yeah, it's just crafting, right? Yeah, the professions don't give you anything. But yeah, if you just spend gold, you will overcome the profession market, of course. Bloop. Yeah, I guess I killed this guy. All my alts will be annoyed by him. Bam. Boom. Next. What lacks from the coaching that does not make it possible? Wait, what do you mean? Or becoming a part of Echo? I don't know, if you're an insane player and you buy coaching, I mean, yeah, maybe you can apply then. But I mean, it's not like that you buy coaching normally because you're insane at the game. You could buy coaching because you want to be like, I'm better, right? But you don't need to buy coaching to apply if you think you're insane at the game, yeah? That's not really, like, that's not hand in hand. You cannot buy your way in. That makes sense, I guess. And 17th is heroic, exactly. Okay. Quick, before I can read chat again, I need to fix these characters, guys. So, Meeres Barrel, first run. What are we getting? We are getting Arandar again. That's not good. Meeres Kek is one last. This character does not have enough currency to transfer to you. Huh? Oh, this one worked, I guess. Cool. Void Storm on the Keg. Oh no, that's the one I re-rolled. And Fist. This dude got Zul Aman. Wait, I think that's perfect, Sulaman. But is he not done? No, he's not done. Okay, so Meeres Fist needs to stay and the other two go offline. That's perfect. I have Fist, DK, and this other DK. Okay. DK and the other DK. Perfect. Now I can read chat again. How can you show your buffs like that in the middle of the screen? There's cooldown manager. Is there an adder that auto selects current expansion only at auction house? Yeah, I think some quality of life add-on potentially does that. Okay, double checking. Sulaman. 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 Perfect. Where did I go, man? Yeah, I just auto walk him. Tomorrow's just normal reset, yeah. What if I buy coaching and you see my insane performance? I would be generally surprised, but potentially that is a one in a million chance, I guess, yeah. But maybe. Maybe. Okay. On to Sulaman. I mean, you can buy coaching and grind till you're good enough, so it's kind of buying in. I mean, I guess if you want to see it like that. I don't know if that's how it works, but sure. Just purchase coaching by Roger and yap an hour about parking tickets. Ooh, that's a good chance, to be honest. Why not choose the prey? Because I did all those already. I have to do the random preys. Head of the Curve will only be available in March. No. The Rogue is coming out next week. Tomorrow I got a long ass day. 5 a.m. for WoW and then 5 p.m. got Diablo. Oh shit, Diablo. What would you say is the most important stuff to get done before reset? I mean, all the weekly stuff, I guess. All the things that reset, like the praise, the weekly boxes and quests, M0. Whatever is more important to you, I guess. Did I just hear that I'm able to buy my way into Echo? No, that's not possible. Good morning, Fairblade. Is an add-on that sometimes that marks the mobs and M+ that need to be interrupted. No, that should not be possible anymore. Did you see the raid practice game on Steam? I did get it linked this morning. Yes, it seems very, very interesting. Seems very cool. Wait, do we have traps on any character here? This guy has traps. Perfect. How's Warrior DPS? Not looking good right now. So happy they killed Vigara so I can install 100 mini adults instead. I mean, it's not that bad, but it is not ideal. Why is it taking me so long to notice that my warband bank is only 2 slots and I could have bought a bigger warband bank? Oh no. That's a crazy self-report. But also a bit rough that you noticed it now, I guess. Where's the mist? Where did the lady escape to? Here. Do you think on day of release of Heroics you will already be doing splits? Of course. Is the Pineapple game back? I mean, different, but it seems way better. Yeah, the next reset is the same as this week, yes. And what do you mean? Not that bad, it's terrible. Wait, is it not good, the game on Steam? The raid game? NEM plus meta tank prediction? No. Impossible with tuning still on the way. Anyone doing M0s on 3 characters today? I mean, I guess you. Why is the scaling so awful? Got 90 and now have to farm normal dungeons and level 81 characters can do 3 times my damage. I mean, you don't have to farm normal dungeons. You could just do some world quests and go M0. But yeah, I mean, scaling is always like this in new expansions. Level 81 characters are always Omega OP, and when you become old, you become weak. You don't stream from Cologne. No, of course I will. Never stated otherwise. What's the highest item level of one of my characters? I don't know, like 237 or something? 238? What M0 dungeon was the most frustrating to do? Probably Murder Row. There's a ring world quest, Fairblade. Yes, there's a ring world quest. Wait, which of my characters needs a ring actually? Wait, this guy? Back. I'll do that later today. Are you and Echo happy about Mythic and Heroic Edition releases again? It always depends. It does alleviate some stress though, I think. So I'm just speaking for myself, of course. When did they say they tune? Yeah, at the beginning of Heroic Week. No, there's no tuning this week. I can't need to get M0 groups because I have 210 item level. I mean, then just make your own group. I also just made my own groups when I was doing it off stream. And it worked completely fine. Who will replace Cruella as a caster if her Sabaton doesn't end in time for the event? Wait, what? What's the fastest way to get a character up to 230? Just work quest and then you do M0, I guess. How many players do you have at the event this time? I think 15 or something? I don't know. Yeah, we do this guy first because he has Blala. Beginning of Heroic Week, beginning of Mythic Week, and then the next week of the... Wait, what are we talking about? I think I've lost the plot what we were talking about, guys. Sorry. I only know that I just crit like crazy. Holy moly. Oh wait, no, I don't crit. It's the zone buff. Never mind. I'm still a weak noodle. Still a blood decay. World quest isn't there for your alt. I mean, then you might have to do the skip, right? Probably missing the skip. Can you get a weapon with the shard of Dundun? Yeah, but you need 9 shards of Dundun. Very important. Unlock the 9th Dundun shard socket slot first. Or tuning, you mean? Ah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, tuning will be all over the place. That is very correct. Where's the ring world quest? I don't know, somewhere. I saw it earlier. She's apparently already on day 12 of a Sabaton. I mean, there's still a lot of time to go. Okay, so we have Meeres DK, guys, who is missing ingredients. Man. Give me these. Okay. Meeres DK is getting Silver Moon. And he did 2 already. Silver Moon. Wait, did he do 2 already? I did 2. Okay. Then we have this beautiful DK who is done. Logging out. Okay. And then we have Meeres Fist who's done as well. What the hell? Okay. So now we have a big issue. Silver Moons. Wait, do I have a Silver Moon account too? In account 1 Void Spire. One account 2 Silver Moon. Big rar.
Bridled just subscribed. Hello.
Hello. Okay, I have to reroll. I have to reroll one of my monks. That's what it is. Hello, Bridal, and thanks so much for the 14 months. Thank you. I have to reroll this guy. Bloody Cave feels so weird. You do so much damage within cooldowns, but 0 outside. Yeah, I mean, DK in general doesn't do crazy damage currently. You get a weapon with shards of Dundun. I did the ring work quest with one character, and now the work quest didn't have a ring anymore. Well, it's just, you probably locked a different class, yeah. Okay, Aranda, gone. We got Silver Moon. Wait, I think that's perfect, guys. Or? No. I need Void Storm. Okay. Go on. No, not normal. Come on. Void Storm. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna do Void Storm, Meeres Mana. Meeres Mana. And Meeres Nap. Because this guy is just too crazy. Perfect. The ring work quest is only a ring work quest for me on a character that has veteran rings already. I mean, it's just class dependent, I think. Is running Mass Pulse and Void Storm still worth 4 alts? I have absolutely no idea. I think that's the first time I heard about a leveling thing in Void Storm, so... Okay. Just double checking. Void Storm, Void Storm, Void Storm. Nice. Beautiful. Thoughts on personal food having lost stamina, so you're forced into feast in keys. Wait, personal food having lost. Oh, you mean this one here? The hearty roast having lost stamina. I mean, I don't think you care too much. Isn't it like 80 stamina or something? It's like fucking 5k HP. Probably relevant for. How's it called? Probably relevant for high keys, but I mean, yeah, whatever's your weekly keys. Actually, I should be doing the traps here. I think they were pretty good there. I feel like that's an issue for a lot of classes outside of cooldown. It feels like mini specs hit like wet noodle. Yeah, that has been the game for a long time though. It just got a little bit worse this expansion. But it was already the case before that the classes were doing basically no damage outside of cooldowns. So theoretically, that's nothing new. I mean, leave me alone. Do I have traps on some character? Yeah, I have one trap on this guy, I guess. Better than nothing. Can I only do 4 praise? Yeah, and then you need to do random praise, which is the same thing if you're solo boxing. Nah, there's nothing that releases on reset. Ambushed. Whoop. Away from me. What the hell? This thing just ran me down. Okay, where did the blood cloud go? I see it. Why there two weapon world quests up? I have no idea. Why is my monk? Hello, monk friend. Am I correct that for normal Mythic Plus, really no other gather gear matters but the champion pieces from factions and getting delves ready to level 7? Well, I mean, theoretically no gear matters. If you think about like that, yeah. Like no gear matters because you will just be able to farm heroic track gear, right? Do you get anything from the prey after the first 2? No, only crests, no. So if you're not caring about the crest and you want the loot, then it doesn't matter, no. Nothing matters, it's true. Solo boxing as in playing the game normally. True. Yeah, sorry, maybe I said it a little bit wrong. But yeah, playing the game normally, you can just pick a random prey. To get rank 4... Wait, what? When you get ambush, it makes it go away. Wait, no, I'm not getting rank 4 for nightmare praise, guys. That is incorrect data that you guys are saying here. No, I pulled him. Disaster. He has to die. Okay. Another successful prey. How many raid bosses will be available at season start? 7. 7 out of 9. Where do I find the crests that don't count towards the weekly cap? On Ashen Strand. Like on Ashen Strand, there's a lot of questing guys. And they all give you different quests that don't count towards the weekly cap. No, but it's just the weekly event. Yeah, just the weekly event. You do so many Praise, what is your prey level? You would be surprised, but it's level 3. Just like everyone else. Because if I look at these quests here, I don't know where I'm supposed to get the rep from. Like, you don't need to do any, like, you will get Nightmare Praise automatically unlocked if you just do your 4 praise per week. And nothing matters, guys. Just like I said earlier. You know? Nothing matters, guys. The, the meaning of life, guys. What is the meaning of life? Okay. Let's not joke about that one. Thank you. And you are saying the same thing over and over again. And wait. That's the fucking conversation right there. So we don't matter. No, I mean in game nothing matters. I told you guys earlier already you're beautiful, so you guys matter the most, huh? Okay. So checking. Meeres M. What are we getting, my friend? We are getting boom. Silver Moon, another one. ICBA. It's fine. Maybe these guys are clutching it up, right? There's Mana. Arandar. Okay. Cool. And then this guy here. Silver Moon. Wait, what are you? There is Nap. Wait, is this possible to do? Silver Moon, Silver Moon. Silver Moon. Okay, I need to create characters on second account that have Silver Moon. Which is Meeres Mana, right? Yeah. So you will reroll, my friend. You are gonna get Silver Moon here, okay? Please. Bam! Silver Moon. Right? Hmm. Man, one sec. I can build something out of this. I legit have no Silver Moon, guys. Like, this is legit horror. Okay. I really hope my currency doesn't run out, by the way. If my currency runs out, I will be in big despair. Void Spire. Wait, this is fixable? No, this is not fixable. Around that. Okay, one last attempt. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I cannot reroll anymore. There's no rerolling anymore, guys. We're just going with what we have, okay? Void Spire. There's Mana God Void Spire. So we have Meeres M on Void Spire. So okay. Okay. Let's just do these two characters. Silver Moon Gaming on these two guys. Let's get it. Okay. Sorry, now can we chat again? This was absolute horror, guys. This was actual horror. Okay. This is why you shouldn't play slots, by the way. True, guys. Don't gamble. Don't gamble. How do I know which delve has a quest inside? Every delve has one quest. Can you get a weapon and transport one? No. A Nightmare Praise on reset. No, I think Nightmare Praise are on Heroic Week. So in 2 weeks. Always the best music. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I also need to scroll up in chat. How did you get to 3? What do you mean with 3? I just do it. You can get you can get one renown level every week with praise. That's it. What is this giraffe mount toy? Fairblade, it's this toy here. The Saptor Salve. That has 10-minute cooldown, gives you 1 hour transmog that lasts through death. Ultra broken. It's insane. Is Brewmaster easier to play than last season? I guess tiny bit, yeah. What the? I just got ambushed and a Grove Keeper pulled. Wait, I forgot where the blood was. Whatever. Oh, here it is. Bro, Servo, I don't have currency. I fucked up. I rerolled 3 times just now because I was tilted. Because I didn't have a triple box set and I just used 150 currency and I think now I'm It's not looking good, bro. I mean, probably normal prey, huh? Wait, mini demon hunter. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, why am I not inviting him? Wait, whoa. Can I click on you? There we go. Wait, he has 8 stacks, yeah. I will not steal any traps from you, my friend. Box follow characters walk through traps for 5 minutes, then pick everything. Oh. What? Wait. Box follow all characters, walk through traps for 5 minutes, then pick everything. Oh, because you always spawn the bobble, right? Aha. Would you recommend starting with Dream Rift or Voidspire? I don't know. I mean, I can't say how difficult these bosses are. Wait, Mini, I think you have to leave the party. We don't have any of the same quests. So, or do you wanna... Wait, how do we wanna do this? Does this make sense what we're doing here? I feel like that doesn't really make sense. What? This is not your mob. No. Yes, 2 million HP. What the hell? Okay, Mini, I think we need to go in individual. Like this doesn't really make any sense, I guess. Yeah, just click your own thing. I think the Haranda one is the best. Yeah, I would say so. The Haranda one must be the best to farm it. There's like endless traps with little mobs, you know. Move from Windows to Linux, have to read all of my add-ons. I mean, that does sound pretty painful. Okay, let's see. Are we done on that? No, we need random prey. Boom. We have Harandar on Meeres M. Okay. And then we have Meeres Snap, who's done. Okay, that means we should do Meeres Grim. Meeres DK. I mean, Seba, we'll see how long it goes, okay? How long I can do this stuff. Right now I'm getting quite unlucky, so I can only dual box. Ich habe vorhin gehört, dass ein neuen Spiel der Dundun-Waffe... No, it's a big meme. It's a big meme, the Dundun weapon. Guys, we're keeping the Dundun weapon meme alive. Okay. I mean, Scribe and Roger believed it, right?
Warm Cupboard just subscribed.
Damn. It's not a meme. Warm Kaba, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. I think Mage is going to be good in M+. I just came home from vacation and didn't see anything about Midnight. I mean, who knows? There's tuning coming in 1 week. Everything is RNG. But I mean, historically, Mage has been pretty good. So I guess that's a positive thing about it. Okay, on 2 more traps. We have traps on this character. We have traps on this character. Ay. Rough. Oh my lordy, no, I'm not gonna get a trap. Yeah, and I'm not a rank 1 player or anything, probably fine, definitely. If Mage is the class that you want to play either way, or that you played before, is most likely the best choice either way. Ult this mob. We are farming praise for crests. Yum. Loop. Well, nothing is happening to me. I'm never getting any proc. I'm not taking any damage. Like, what's going on? These traps are bad. What do you mean by re-rolling? I was re-rolling the random prey. You can just abandon the quest and take it again. Because now I get ambushed. Help. Help. There's so many mobs everywhere. Now I'm being ambushed. Perfect. Bam. Let me click the ball. Got the ball. What is this mount? This is a, how's it called? The squirrel mount from the shop. But how does abandoning a quest cost you currency? Because you need to spend currency to get a quest. So if you abandon it and take it again, I mean, you have to spend currency again. Oh yeah, what's happening here? What is this? Is the worst run ever right now. No way, this one less shot. After you're done with 8 praise, should you continue doing random? I mean, if you want to cap out your adventurer crest, you have to. But I mean, you don't have to do that either. Don't want that. Okay, I mean, whatever. I guess I killed this guy. Wait, I need to pick up this remnant. This must be a mistake not doing that. I need that currency. I don't want to start doing the servo tech to farm these. Wait, Miss Flux, guys. If you read the chat, there's a giveaway going on where Miss Flux bought a Oche t-shirt from the shop. If you would like to have a chance on actually winning a IRL t-shirt from the Oche shop and represent Oche, you need to type join. Yeah. And not exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join will not work. If you see the guts, it's wrong. Okay? And Miss Flux, thanks so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, you have 2 minutes to join. Probably. I don't know. With my whole explanation, it probably took 2 minutes to 1 minute to explain. Holy Palace we, you need to type it the wrong other way, yeah? Other way. Unless you don't want a t-shirt. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he doesn't want a t-shirt. Maybe it's just secret agent. Not okay, he's secret agent. Wait, no, Servo's joining, guys. Sorry, guys, the win chance is just sunk to 0. It's all over. It's all over. GG. GG's. Yeah, we have 2 celebrities in the chat. One retail super bully that bullies classic players and a classic player. Crazy, right? Wait, was I watching? I don't know if I was watching you yesterday, Holy Palace. Like, I was watching some Sunwell Titan Forge speedruns or something. I was like, what the fuck is going on there? Yeah. I was watching. Not exactly sure what I was watching, but I was watching something, yeah. Yeah, Tempest Keep, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Ay, guys. Okay. Which prey did we got? Harandar. Well, did you win at least? Tempest Keep? What about Asri is not a real classic player though. So goddamn popular in China, it's insane. Oh really? In the Titan realm? Wait, Meeres D. Wait, am I not done on this? No, I'm not. Arandar. Okay. And then we have. Wait, Nico won the t-shirt? Yo! That's crazy. That is crazy. Nico, congratulations. Holy moly, yeah, you're doing good, yeah? It's not rigged, guys. Say congrats and not rigged, yeah? Nico won the mug and the t-shirt, but guys, after he won the mug, he gave away other merch, which helped the karma, and now he won the t-shirt. Isn't that crazy? Wow. Congrats. I mean, Nico, you know what to do. Congrats. Okay, Meeres Grim. What is he getting, guys? Missing Regent. Oh no, so it begins, guys. Zulaman. Meeres Grim. Okay, so we have Haranda on account 1, account 1, account 1. Ah, how beautiful. Actually, all over, guys. I guess we do Zulaman on Meeres Grim and on Meeres Void. Okay. Sure. Meeres Void. Do you need to get 200 crests this week? Or can you do it next week without losing any? No, you want to get to 180. Okay, but congrats, Nico. Yeah. And, well, I mean, my question was to the classic. Did you at least win the speed run, or how's it looking? That is my question. What is getting unlocked next reset? Nothing. Does anyone know where the legendary figures are from the catalog quest? Well, I have no idea. No idea. What is your current prey progress? I don't exactly know what you mean. Like, I'm just doing this quest. Or do you mean renown? I'm level 3. Yeah, 3 is cap, guys. You cannot get higher than 3. Flying squirrel is from the shop. Wait, will Devs give hero gear an 8 to 10 looking at the gear sheet this season? No, that's just the map. The map will give you a hero item. Why is it always Void Play that's because Voidstorm is the assault, I think, makes it unplayable at some point, Servo. Abundance farming gives prey renown. Okay, now we're stretching the meme. That no one will believe. Renown gives abundance renown, yeah. Staying longer than 10 minutes in any stream from the race for the first, guys, you hear the same question getting asked and answered 50 times over. Ah, man, that's very based. Wait, isn't that just for everyone, by the way? Isn't that every WoW streamer, by the like, there is nothing else to do than ask questions. Or meme about some renown, I guess. Hey, what did I just read in the auto mode, by the way? That is for sure a Ginger viewer right there. Wait, guys, I'm gonna allow this auto mod to go through, and then I will time out you after, okay? Look. This is what he typed, guys. Look right now. You can find the Gingy chatter. Okay. You found him. 30 minutes. We see you again, yeah. That is crazy, guys. Okay, let me see. People will always ask repeatedly what you do, even if it's pinned. Yeah, guys, I gave up on the pinned message, okay? The pinned message is relevant. Man, stop spawning this robot, man. So for the race, will it be any different without the original V-Girls? I mean, of course, it will be different, but I don't know how, like, there's a ball that I need to get. Of course, it will be different, but how will the race be? That's a good question. Gingy's chat is unhinged. No, Mike is unhinged, yeah. Guys, I'm so sad I can't triple box this right now. Like, this is so inefficient. But why do I not have this currency endless? I don't know either. It is what it is. That never reads pin oh yeah, wait. I can just put in the look. I'm gonna put in the pin message UI. And what else do we put in? What is often asked? Raise the world first. And pray. Boom. Now we make add com pray. Doing this cause I want veteran crests. Oh wait, it's the wrong way. I typed pray wrong. Tell We're not praying. I mean, I'm praying to get out of here, I guess, but that's about it. Okay, now we pin that message, guys, quickly. Look, let's see, guys, if this will help, okay? Surely this will help. Is Meeres farming the mythic item from praise? Yeah. I am. No, servo. It's fine. What's your favorite zone of the new ones? Probably Silver Moon and how's it called? This one here. Like the Zulaman. Wait, you deleted the wrong command? Ain't no way, guys. That must be a bug or something in the matrix. Wait, is this one still there? Oh lol, it is. And this one is not there? Oh. Oh, holy. Hello, hello. And thank you so much for the beautiful, beautiful host. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Hello, hello. Okay, wait, we need to edit these commands. Okay. Hello, hello, and welcome everyone to a prey farming session. I hope you had a beautiful stream. I need to use this shout out command again. Shout out. That's difficult. Have it here. Shout out. Oh, grandma. Boom, did it work? Oh, I have to do. Never mind. There we go. Okay. Thank you so much. I don't see how you guys do it. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is a lot of stuff, right? We're doing many things, but now it has slowed down at least a little bit, right? Which is solid. So Meeres Grim, kept Zulaman. That's not ideal. I hate leveling. I mean, the leveling part is definitely the more annoying. I mean, I like leveling personally, but it is the more annoying part, I guess. And then these world quests here. Not the hottest on the block, but it is what it is. I assume you are leveling. Where is Void has Void Storm. Oh my god, guys, we can save the world. We can save the world. Meeres Void, we can triple box finally again. Okay. So yeah, I mean, what we are doing right now is a little bit degenerate, but we are doing triple box random praise. And how this beautiful system works is the following. You get a random quest for random zone, right? And like I have to I take all the quests on all my characters, and then I'm matching them on my spreadsheet on the right side to go to the same zone, so I can progress the same hunt in the same zone. Which obviously is potentially not the most fun to organize, but we're doing it. Yeah. And on top of that, it costs a currency that I'm currently running really low on, so not ideal, I guess. Bit rough, yeah. But by the way, also thank you again so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you. Completely normal gameplay, guys. Stay tuned. I mean, this is not the normalest gameplay. So you get to see everything 3 times because the multi-box. But why are you doing the praise for crests? Everything to make my character strong and efficient for the future. You have a few characters on 90. Yeah. I mean, I might level 2 more today. We need to see, guys. I was thinking about leveling 2 more characters today, guys. Just to have 30. But probably not happening. Probably not happening. You manually insert it into the Excel spreadsheet, or do you have some automatic tracker? No, I need to manually insert it, of course, because I mean, the game does not know what quests I have. What's the fastest way to level? Still questing, in my opinion. Should just be questing and doing the Delve pre-quest and stuff, and then skip the last 2 levels by turning quests in and crafting. Wait, am I? I'm lost. I need to go down there. Wait. What is this? Why did he stop followed? I got ambushed mid-air. Yo. Guess so. They fixed the ring XP farm. Yeah, the ring XP farm, the mushrooms are not nice anymore. I'm new to midnight, just got 90. What's the most important thing to do? Probably want to do 2 hard praise and 2 world quest events, and then M0 if you can still squeeze it in. I mean, if not, just do all the weekly events and pray and whatnot. Like all the hard praise and normal praise. But I guess if you just got 90 and you have time left of the day, doing M0s is probably the best. Because it gives you the best loot and good crests. Yeah, so many traps, but there's also so many mobs. So what percentage into 88 do you do it? So at 90, I'm not sure. That all depends on your warband bonus as well. So it's a bit RNG. But it is around 88 point. I mean, in the past it was 87.8. But that is with 25% war mode bonus and how's it called? And Dark Moon Fair. So now it's probably 88 point. I don't know, 88.2 or something, maybe. Maybe more. So tomorrow, everything again 28 times. That is correct. I mean, tomorrow, the plan is the following. Tomorrow, we start at 8 a.m. I will just do some pre-stuff, probably crafting or whatnot. And then at 9 a.m. until 9 p.m., we're going to do 4 sets of triple box M0. Yeah. So we're just going to do 12 hours of M0s non-stop. So we get 12 characters done today, and then we do the same thing on Thursday. So on Thursday, we have 24 characters done with M0. And then on, how's it called? And then on Thursday, I will do my world quest swoop. That's the plan. Do all the world quests. And then on Friday, I will probably do the last M0 set. And then I will go offline for a day. Do some IRL and whatnot on Saturday. And yeah, that's the plan, I guess. And the whole team is down to do it, like our whole M0 team. So that is good. Servo, Sol, Gingy group. Yeah. Yeah. And the first group on Wednesday will be with FTM. First group on Wednesday will be with FTM. Because Sol doesn't have 24 characters. So, yeah. This week is also just M0, yeah. Sol is like, yeah, Sol does not have 24 characters. That's correct. What is IRL? Are you washed? You know you can one-shot the ambush dude with a trap? Yeah, but this was not my own. Actually, maybe I can one-shot another guy as well. It was from my alt. Like, it was like a hunt remnant or whatever. I understand multi-classes, but why do you have so many of the same class? It's all for splits. So you have higher loot chances. All the Echo Boys blasting so many M0s. No, I mean, I don't know what they are doing, right? That's just what our group decided because we want some time off, I guess. You have to click on the trap of one character. Yeah, I do not click on all characters. I started saying AFK instead of IRL because this is, I mean, I guess. It's true, this is real life. We are in the game. What do I have to do on alts? Praise those weekly events, weekly, that's about it? Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of things that you just listed, but that is about it, yeah. I've been farming abundance for over 24 hours and still no mythic weapon. Am I doing something wrong or was it fake and I can finally go to bed? No, just keep on farming abundance. Don't worry. It will eventually drop. Dundun will eventually give you the weapon. Yeah, you're just unlucky, I think. It's a bit unfortunate. Some people are just unlucky. What the fuck?
Nuke CF just subscribed.
Nuke, thank you very much for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. You have to sit there and put abilities on your bars for each tune when you make them. Or is there an add-on? No, there's an add-on called My Slot that does these things really easily. Have you seen the picture of Dundun Weapon Titan forging? No, I have not seen that. Is that new? That could be new. The Dundun Titan Forge. How much does it cost for race for first prep? Like, did you buy 28 midnight on different accounts? No, it's just on 3 different accounts. Okay. But it is time to log in here now, okay? So we get lucky. So, we need Meeres Void. Has now gotten Arandir. Okay. Then we have Meeres Up. Meeres Up got Silver Moon. That is extra bad. Perfect. Great. And Meeres Huge. Got Harandar as well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Meeres Up. You out. Okay. Guess we have to do Aranda 2-man. How is the currency looking, guys? Ay, 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 ay. We are running dry, okay? We are running dry. Anyone what the Delph is fastest today? Not sure. Got my Twitch Turbo ready for the chaos. I am very hyped. Twitch Turbo is OP for the race, guys. That's very true. If I play Bloody Cane or casual level, what hero talent would you recommend? Probably Deathbringer. Definitely Deathbringer. But do I just run through the traps or what? And click the balls? I can't really do much, guys. I have to. Otherwise, I will not be able to sustain myself. Being attacked. Help! And it spawns all this garbage as well. Yeah, I guess oh, now, of course, now it resets. Can you put a text on how many characters you did this on, like the M0 tracker? I mean, I don't know if I want to do that. That will make me more depressed of the situation, I think. So this blood thing stayed for a long time, so that's good. I guess I should just triple box the thing that Servo said. Being run down by every mob though, man, it's insane. Like, I guess I run through the traps on Mount, because then all the things that they spawn, like, I can just leave behind. Actually, ultra hack. Okay. Guys, what am I doing here? Everything for the hunt material, I guess. Okay, I guess now it's time to loot. Okay. Oh. Please don't tell me this procs anything. Thank God. Okay, look at all the blood blobs now. Boop. Boop. Wait, I don't have any blood blobs on my alt. Why not? Wait, Sarah, are you sure this works with triple block? Like, I don't think this works. Are they not the same? Oh. So it's RNG, which, like if I proc a trap or what? Yeah, oh, here I procced hard. Uh-huh. Okay, so I should just do this triple box. Be careful with running over traps, you might get hurt. Okay, thank you. That is a good advice. I will keep that in mind for the future. Okay, I should just do this triple box, but this will, I mean, I'm farming enough to finish my stuff, so that's okay. No, tomorrow is just a lot of M0s. That's why the chaos in the title. No, the quest turn is choose one of the rewards. It's not get all, sadly. Okay. Okay, but this is pretty good, Sabo. This is good tech, okay? Good tech. Are you the main tank for Echo? One of the two tanks, yes. I can drop a good weapon from abundance. No, guys, you cannot. Are you planning on using the Zapper toy in raids? Yes, I will be playing as a raptor the whole raids. I will be a raptor man in the raid. Tanking the bosses. Not really hyped that I'm doing this dual box, but I guess it's the best I can do. In the given situation. Meeres, this season I don't have much time to dedicate to mythic rating and we focus on tanking M plus mostly. What are your thoughts? What's gonna be performing good? It is sadly mission impossible to say because we get crazy class tuning. You can just look at from a utility standpoint or whatever, and then I mean warrior, monk, and guardian druid right now, I guess. But guardian druid just because it's OP. I mean, also depends on how they nerf it, right? But yeah. Warrior is also pretty good, has good utility. But yeah, Fallen Crusader or Sanguine? Fallen Crusader only for big AoE. Otherwise, you always play Sanguination. So I would just recommend chanting Sanguination, to be honest. Like, especially if you're raiding, just put Sanguination. Need a pray amount done counter. Aha. Send help. Oop. Okay, now we have some currency again. Now we're locked in. Meeres Void, last one for you. What are we getting? We are getting Void Storm. There's Void in Void Storm finishing. Oh, cool. And Meeres Huge as well. Also Void Storm. Ooh. Wait, do we have a... We have a third account, Void Storm. Yeah, Meeres up should just reroll. This guy is in shambles. Tuning drops, yeah. Meeres had Blizzard. Wait, no, I'm not getting any item or NPC. No. Why would that be the case? Delano Deathbringer, just play Deathbringer right now, especially for open world content, I think. Okay. Let's see. This is the reroll here. I guess I'm stealing from this guy. Come on, give me Void Storm, please. Zul Aman. That was the only one that is useless. Rerolling. I'm addicted to rerolling. Void Storm. Guys, don't gamble, okay? Never gamble, guys. Never gamble. Imagine just buff all the tanks instead of nerfing Guardian Druid. I mean, that is a possibility, but I guess a low one. How many characters did you finish M0 on? It is on the screen. On 28. Always Gamba. No, don't Gamba, guys. No Gamba. Let me show you how to win. And he loses all, guys. Perfect. Gambling is bad, guys. Don't... Okay, everyone is losing in chat. You can see, guys, why gambling is bad. Everyone is losing. Okay, of course, Servo not, but he's also, like, he's hacked the system. Wait, how is everyone losing but Servo? Okay, never mind. Oh, no, now the chat is it's all over. It has become unreadable. Good night, guys. Holy moly, guys. The whole chat just fucking sent it. Where's my... Guys, my voice just... It was weird. It was really weird. Guys, we need to go fast. We're getting absolutely destroyed by these mobs. Fast, 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 fast. Okay, we have to fly up, guys. We have to fly up. Okay. Let's reap the rewards of this trap run, okay? So. I guess I walk in. Okay. Let's see, guys. It's gonna end well. I feel like I'm just gonna die, by the way. What did Servo get me into here? Yeah, I guess I killed him. Bam. Taking the remnant. For how long do these stay now? That's the big question. We procced so many. Are we sure this is worth to do on like all characters same time? Maybe it is. Okay, this guy got one. Nice. Hello, Asset. Hello, hello. Okay. Let me loot, man. Got him. Oh wait, the traps have respawned here. Guess I've run through another one. Can I get another ball now? There we go, I got another ball. I mean, these are still here at least, so I guess these things stay for long. But this is definitely not as efficient as the other one, the other place. Aranda is OP. Because the traps are way closer to each other. Way nicer. Okay, we have to do some... Okay. Very good. A Meeres stream on a Tuesday. Huh? Oh yeah, wait, true. Normally Tuesday is officer meeting, you're right. How do you get 240 weapon? That's M0. 240 weapon is indeed M0. Okay, how many did I farm? I mean, I guess not too bad. I just need to sustain myself into the next week. I don't really... Fine. The fast way to level old stealth? No, just questing. There's nice questing, but the Delver's calls for later levels. Isn't DK tank a meme? Why bother gearing that class? Holy. The poor DK friends watching right now. The poor DK players everywhere around the world. But that is true, guys. DK for M Plus is probably not the hottest like always. Probably not the hottest like always, guys. What the hell is going on here? Just wait for March 17th. I mean, guys, I don't think DK will be meta in M+, okay? I highly doubt that. Okay. Pump some blood. Not too bad. Big stream, only vaults tomorrow. Yeah, there's no vaults, but I can pretend to open vaults, guys. Why not? It's worth to spend all adventurer crests. I mean, it's not worth yet, but you can spend them at a later point. DK Tank M Plus is excellent until it's not. That's also true. DK Tank is fantastic for the weekly puck keys, but after that, not good. I do have a lot of vaults from last season for sure. For DKs to be meta in M+, it needs to get buffed, and 14 other classes need to get nerfed. I mean, that is incorrect. DK just needs to get buffed. Like, this class can be easily be Omega broken in M+, but I highly doubt that will happen. But DK can easily be Omega OP. But 3 weapons in M0? I mean, at least you can pick the stats, right? Better than nothing. Need to see the positives. Sorry, couldn't reply to you. What do you plan to replace Better Couldn't Measure with? I mean, like I said, I didn't even reply. Like, I'm looking at another add-on. That doesn't mean I'm replacing it. But I am potentially, like, I will check out AJ Kudo Manager. But yeah, we will have to see, guys. They need to revert it to the earlier beta build. Yeah, but Blood Decay was Omega broken, right? Do, 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 do. Yeah, there's no vault until season start. That is indeed correct, guys. Holy, what did I do to this poor mob? This just got absolutely slaughtered here. Okay, let's see, guys. Meeres Void, done. Log out. Meeres up. One more. What are we getting? Harandar. And then we have this also done. Meeres Huge, done. Okay, so we have okay, Harandar here, Harandar here. Okay, we need to reroll Meeres Mana. That guy's in Chambers. Actually, there will be a lot of solo ones I have to do, I think, looking at this. Probably. Yeah. Okay, so this guy needs to get rerolled. He has Void Storm, just horror. So, what are we getting? Around that, wait. The Zulaman. Basically, yeah, I'm re-rolling away from tank, by the way. In case you guys didn't know. Zulaman. Okay, wait. So we need to apply some. One more run on these guys. Harandar, Harandar. Zulaman. Looking for. So this guy can run with this guy. Okay, Meeres Barrel needs to reroll. I barely have enough currency to start. I mean, Servo, that's also because I did praise on 28 characters, but I'm not doing 28 random praise, right? Like, I'm not doing all 28 characters on the random praise. So I guess it makes sense. That's why I can reroll. Wait, did I just reroll into Harandar again? Yeah. Zulaman. I think we won, guys. We did win. Perfect. So we have Meeres Grim we need. Was Vengeance Demon Hunter decent for M+? Yeah, it's in the middle right now, I would say. Okay. How many characters will I actually play in the race? I mean, of the tanks that will be needed, you know? So a max amount of 6 characters, I guess. But that is, of course, unrealistic. But that's the max amount that is possible. No, it's not possible to fill the vault. No. But I mean, yeah, you know, Servo, some of my characters are a little bit Dej Patrono, you know? That's why I'm not doing anything on them. As a gotta add, if you add it to DPS in the raid, but only one of the classes you have at 90, which class would it be? Or if the class output doesn't matter, I guess Windwalker. And of course, wait, yeah, I lost. No, I'm hunting for specific prey zones so I can multi-box them. How many characters are you guys going to have maintained during farm? That's a good question. I don't know yet. I have no idea. However easy it feels and you'll get, I don't know, however many boosts we want to do. I don't even know. How many characters did we do after Neruba? Like 8? 6? I don't know. Can't remember. Maybe we start with 15, really? And oh yeah, Neruba was crazy. True, no, you're right. Neruba we started high. Yeah, I mean this time I guess we can just start with 20. Why not, huh? Like they just did weekly key or something, right? Alright, we just do 20, Servo. We just raid all day, every week. Boost every week. 50 raids. Fuck it. Nightmare, you won't believe it, but people do indeed raid for fun. Yeah, people do enjoy raiding. I know it's crazy. Ambushed. Ambush. Bloop. The time commitment still high in farm? Nah, not really, I think. I mean, compared to the other times, it's not high. But of course, there's still time commitment, right? Okay. I don't even know if I need to try and farm these revenants. I would just see what happens for now. Maybe I have enough stuff. Only classic players enjoy raiding. No, that is incorrect. Classic players enjoy suffering to then pass on Warcraft logs and link that Warcraft log somewhere. Hello, Isa. Hello, hello. I've been farming praise all morning, but I'm capped and crest don't overcap. Am I doing something wrong? No, you're just done. That's it. If you can't fill the vault, the up tomorrow, what can I actually do? The same as this week. Nothing changed. If you have any questions about Classic, you should ask Servo. True. I've seen people with 350 adventure crests. Yeah, these you can get over cap or under cap, I don't know how you want to say it, by doing all the weekly events, special assignments and stuff. Yeah. Glorious Monstera in the background. Thank you, thank you. Easy shuffle. No problem, Isa. Is it worth to do hunts without getting the chest reward? I don't know what the chest reward is. Only 52 praise left. Servo, congratulations. I don't even know how many I have left at this point. I think my sheet is looking quite solid. Wait, okay, I don't think anyone has the same quest. Of course not. This is some ultra cooked farm though, I must say. And after this, I will do the quest in Harandar, guys. Like I will go here, I will do this quest on everyone. For 10 adventurer crests. And then I will also fight in the grudge pit. Do that world quest. I think I do both. I combine those two. Because they're easy multi-box and easy 15 adventurer crests, I guess. Do I need adventurer crests? Why would I need this many? Thinking right now. Wait, how many adventurer crests do I need per item? Servo, does the crest reduction is down to 10, right? Or is it down to 15? Do I calculate with 10? I can calculate with 10, I guess. Okay, so should be half. Yeah, I thought so as well. I need 50, 100. Wait, let's say I need the max amount. I need 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450. 450 on all. I mean, there's ain't no way I need as many. It's probably worth. Whereas it's half. Okay. So let's see. What do we have? Meeres barrel is going for silver moon. Meeres grim is done. Okay, Meeres mana is going for Void Storm. Wait, that's pretty horrible that he got Void Storm. Why do all my characters have Void Storm? I think, do I have enough to reroll? Let's see. I do not have enough to reroll anything. Okay, so I'm stuck with this. So I do Void Storm on this guy. And I guess... Okay, I just have to do this solo quickly. I know that makes no sense. I should not be doing this solo. I should be doing Meeres M and Meeres up in Harandar. Yeah. Meeres up. Meeres M in Harandar. Okay. The Raptor toy is from Blinding Veil dungeon, the last boss. I must say, coming from classic older systems, retail are mega confusing. They're not really confusing, no. To be honest. I'm just making it very confusing with this many characters and this many accounts, to be honest. Like, it is, of course, a little bit more confusing than some things in classic, but I mean, classic is the ultra cook on some departments as well. No, there is an event with the exclamation mark raised word first. You can see the trailer, and the venue is in Cologne. When can you get your 270 weapon? Next week. When I get to 9 shards of Dun. You know? There's my monk there. Yeah, everything for the weapon. I think, like, what systems are even confusing in retail right now? I think crafting is still mediocre. Still a bit confusing. Pretty easy. Abundance is, I mean, really easy. What else is there? All the weekly events, really easy. I think it's probably crafting, I guess. Crafting is probably the most confusing. But also, I mean, at least they got rid of the items you have to buy for crafting. So that's a good one. There's too many systems. I don't think so. I think it's quite easy, to be honest. It's just if you want to do everything, like if you want to do raiding, M+, casual content, then of course you're gonna get fucking blasted with content, right? But I guess that is to be expected. You want to do all. Where do you get the 270 weapon? As you cannot get a 270 weapon, yeah. What is the slash plate on each character? I mean, I don't know, not that long, I guess. But also I cannot tell you because everything is multi-boxed, so... I had a talk with Ryzen yesterday, and he said crafting is only complicated if you put a lot of details into it. If it goes, put this there, and that is easy. I mean, I think crafting not really about, like, for newer players, I think crafting is only complicated because, 1 second. That we got a tiramisu. Well, too many systems. You come from Classic or others games, not if you're a retail player. I mean, I have to disagree with that. I think Classic is insanely complicated, by the way, guys. The amount of random garbage you have to do in Classic is crazy. And there you have no one like that is explaining anything. Mm-mm-mm. That's the most cooked take I've heard in a while. Like what? Okay, so anything you do in Classic, you have to Google. Like where to get what, how to get what does what thresholds has what armor type and or not level. Sorry, what thresholds does what have boss level? What hit chance you need? What armor type you not armor type, weapon type you need to use? It is insane, guys. Okay, the amount of random piss you have to do in Classic to do anything good is crazy. Ask the streamer. True. Asking the streamer is most of the time the way. Everything in Classic has been figured out for 10 plus years. Yeah? Coming back to retail from Classic is like going from riding a bike to having to learn how to fly a spaceship. Coming back to retail from Classic. Wait, I think you're misunderstanding the argument here completely. Yeah. Everything in Classic is very inconvenient. Yes, it's inconvenient and also horrible to do. I'm making the opposite argument you are. Or you're saying just because Classic has been figured out, it is not complicated. Retail is horribly overloaded with shit to do. True, Classic is so much better when you have 28 consumables for one raid. You're right. That's true. That is not overloaded. What is the worst prey zone? I think Silver Moon. Silver Moon is pretty bad prey zone. Oh no, I need to leave group. There we go. Guys, Mike is banned, okay? GG's banned, that's why he's not live. And you just don't know what you should do and what you have. And wait, and what you can skip when you come back. I mean, you just queue the new expansion, huh? If you come back to retail. I've not been once to the new zone or to old shit I had to interact with new shit in the new expansion. Did you play it for 2 months? Yeah, guys, I'm not saying I didn't enjoy my time in Classic. But I didn't enjoy my time in Classic because the game is so nice. It's because you play with people that you enjoy playing with, right? Okay, let's see. So this dude here now gets good prey. Void Storm. That might be good. 3. This guy is done. Meeres up. Done. Void Storm on Meeres M. And Void Storm on Meeres Mana. Meeres Mana. Where are we here? Okay. Must be nice for Mike to know a GM personally to unban him every day. Yes. Checking. We have Void Storm and we have Void Storm. Okay. Fun to play with the Gatze? Yeah, that's true. I mean that's why Classic is nice, because you also spend 50 billion hours playing. Was stuck 8 hours on islands and in Warframe midnight release. True. You said that as if M plus is self-explanatory to someone who hasn't played Kata. Wait, what? Who said that? I miss Warfronts. Actually, that was such a garbage system. Holy moly, guys. This guy, he must be rage baiting, guys. He must be rage baiting. Don't forget learning about M0 Vault, Professions, Catalyst, Sparks. Guys, don't get rage baited by Krillin, yeah? He is Omega rage baiting everyone right now in chat, okay? He has you all on the hook. You know? He all has you on the hook, guys. Be careful. It's very dangerous. Bam. Professions are still a thing. I haven't played since Shadowlands. And even then, professions did nothing. No, the professions are now more important. Because you can craft really good gear with professions. Instead of upgrading your items with crests. I'm actually just letting you know what it felt like coming back to retail and going for mythic rating after 10 plus years. Yeah, but I can tell you, for example, things you mentioned, you just click on the item. Look at this. A magical dust obtained alongside fractured sparks, used to track how many fractured sparks of radiance you have obtained so far in Midnight Season 1. If you fall behind on sparks, completing max level content such as Delves, M+, Raid, Instant PvP, and some outdoor contests may help you catch up. I mean, it's really complicated, yeah? And also nowhere explained. Reading, guys. Ay, ay, ay. And you don't know what a spark is. When you get the spark, okay, now I'm getting rage baited, guys. When you get the spark, you even get a quest that sends you to a guy that explains you what a spark is, by the way. What the? What the hell just happened? Guys, that was the first time I saw that. What the hell? The mob just called Eaton, bro. What the fuck? How does that happen? He just fucking sent that guy home. My point is, coming back to retail, you have 100 plus paragraphs to read through to even get a sense of things. Yeah, and my point was that classic is way worse. Yeah. Came back to midnight after not playing since Cataclysm. I need to read up on many things that have changed, but so far, like, yeah, I mean, of course, you have to read up on things, right? Of course, of course. If the game wouldn't have changed since Cataclysm, it would be pretty bad, I guess. Actually, at some point, I feel like some classes didn't change since fucking endless years, though. Do splits start tomorrow? No. Splits start in 1 week and 1 day. I guess 8 days, yeah. Vanilla and TBC are way worse than Wrath onwards, though. Right, now we're diverging from the point, though. I just said that Classic is way worse to understand anything about the game. Well, Meeres, you play Final Fantasy as well, so how can you say that WoW systems aren't over the top? Okay. Guys, Final Fantasy is also a game where it's fucking like, I don't know. Final Fantasy, I think, has the issue that everything is spread out on 5 bajillion different things, by the way. Like, if you, I don't know, in Final Fantasy, you also get explained everything from like quests and stuff, of course, right? But you have to like go 5 different like you play a new expansion and you want to unlock something for the current expansion, and you have to like find some random ass quest somewhere because some random dude in the past unlocked that, and that's fucking crazy stuff, yeah. And I think the worst part about Final Fantasy is that you can't even Google good because I don't know, no, like the articles from Final Fantasy are all 15 years old. Like, we're comparing a 20-year progress developed game versus Classic, which was the first version. If the developed game was harder to understand, Blizzard massively failed. That's also true. Okay, wait, we have one more, guys, on this character here. So we have Meeres Mana. He got Arandar. Arandar. And then we have this dude here. He's done. No way. That's crazy. Okay, we have Harandar on this character. Oh, and Meeres DK. I guess let's fucking send it. Oh, wait. Wait, Meeres. Account 3. Is there an account 3 that is sussy right now? No, it's only account 2 that is sussy, but I'm trying to fix those. Okay, then we're fine. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, looking locked in, guys. Okay. Meeres doesn't play Final Fantasy, just press the sub to keep the house. That's currently also very true. Okay. Wait, guys, I need to eat my tiramisu, okay? We have here a tiramisu, as you guys can see. Huge. Huge tiramisu. If we take note from Petko's new video. Wait, what is the new video? Is there any new leveling method? No, you just go back to questing, I think. Class balance prediction. Wait, that does sound fun. How long is that video? Let me see. Petko. Videos. 25-minute class balance prediction. Oh my god, guys. I think that will be watched when I get my food, guys. My lunch. I can't hear tiramisu and not think of the song from the RV game. I don't know what that is. I mean, I must say, class balance predictions. That is probably like asking the crystal ball if it will I don't know if it will rain in a year. There's like probably 5-6 different things you can guess quite well, and after that it's a complete RNG. Like I am sure he will say Guardian Druid will get nerfed, guys, just as a first pointer. Right, now we have... Do I not have traps? Oh, I have traps. Bam. Okay, fall back, fall back. Then we step into the trap. Boop. We loot this thing. Okay, perfect. Where did the blood cloud go? I didn't look. Yeah. No, M plus is in 2 weeks. Servo, do you know, by the way, when you do normal hunts, like the ones from the table, do you get the remnants? Oh, also no. What the hell? Okay. That's crazy. Do you just get them from the bobbles on the ground or what? Will you go to the venue for Heroic Week? Yeah. What is the achievement of the moth collecting called? Dust them. Okay, perfect. That's fucked. Just wait in Heroic Week, Blood Decay, and Rest to Shaman is meta. I mean, that's a good guess. I just hope they don't nerf Guardian Druids because I need to do my solo content on my Resto Druid. I hate to tell you. No, you can't do Nightmare Praise next week. Because they will be unlocked in Heroic Week. I think there was a post from Blizzard, I'm pretty sure. Like this release schedule. That Nightmare Praise should be on Wednesday. Like on Heroic Week, Wednesday. Yeah, you can get it ready, I guess. You can get the rep, right? So you can queue in Insta on Heroic Week to a Nightmare Praise. That is indeed correct. I mean, you would only do Nightmare Praise, right? I think you might have to do one hard prey again for the quest, you know? I don't exactly know what the quest is for Nightmare Praise, but yeah. Like, you might have to do one hard prey for the quest, and then you can queue Nightmare Praise. I mean, and then you won't do anything anymore apart from Nightmare Praise, right? So we missed M0 this week. It's not that big of a fallback. I mean, guys, in general, it's not if you just farm some M plus in the Mythic week. Like, what if you spam M0 with daily lockout and champion gear in the normal and heroic raid week, right? There's not really any, like, you can catch up in anything, most likely. This is like very min-max gear currently. Higher devs give you veteran crest? Good. That I don't know. But maybe. Okay, we are done on this character. Very nice. Wait, which character did I just do? Meeres Mana. Meeres Mana, done. Meeres DK, also done. Okay. That's not bad. Wait, I only have 4 characters left, guys. Let's see. And they have Silver Moon together. Okay, I should reroll. I mean, I guess I don't know if I need to reroll. If I hit Silver Moon, no, I should do first Meeres. No, I should reroll second account Meeres Keck. Yeah. Is it higher delves on? I guess it is, right? Yeah, yeah. 99% of the people complaining about Guardian Druid nerfs don't even have to play a meta class. Wait, what does that mean? We've had M0 stuff will be replaced in Heroic Week. Well, yeah, you can do heroic like M0 in Heroic Week, right? That is indeed correct. Aranda. That's not so ideal. Fuck it, we can reroll one more time. Ulaman. I mean, whatever then. Okay. So, we're doing Silver Moon now on Meeres Barrel and on Meeres Uvu. So if two people have the same random hunt quest, can they kill the boss together? I mean, yeah, you can, but you don't get credit. Yeah, 7 gives adventure. Okay. Which raids last boss titles as race toward first? I mean, whoever clears all bosses first. How do I get renowned 3 on prey? It's just you can get 1 level every week. Yeah. So if you're behind, you just you will just well, I don't know if there's catch up, but currently I guess you're just behind one week. Do you know if M0s and Heroic will be dropping champion gear? Yeah, they should, yeah. And it should also swap to the seasonal dungeons. Yeah, I mean, I can't show it yet, but it's like Skyreach and Pit of Sauron and whatever. Yeah. Like those. Did Gingy get banned for exploit? Yeah, you can type Gingy ban, exclamation mark Gingy ban, and then you can see the ban reason. This is all real and factual, guys. Is there anything different next week from this? No. What the hell just happened? My game just decided to do a quick pause. Yeah, Mike got the done weapon, guys. It was too much power for the game. Ambushed. Did the shader reload? Yeah, I think it's some graphics issue or whatever. Happens rarely, but happens sometimes. I just got my 270 weapon. Thank you for telling me. No problem. Who made a class prediction video? That was Petco. You're my favorite VTuber. Thank you. But I didn't. The last time I checked, I only did 2 VTuber streams.
Vekraga gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Bekrago, thank you very much for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your water, giraffe, horse. Didn't get a weapon from M0, so it's nice that you can get one from Dundun. Hey guys, we have the thing unlocked and I'm just flying around remotely. Everyone is getting Zagadis, guys. Cook 100 things while in a nightmare prey. Oh. Guys, I find it absolutely fascinating that this Dundun weapon thing worked so well, by the way. Like, the fake news headquarter is truly working wonders. Isn't that crazy? I find it fascinating, guys. What do you think the odds are that they will ban people for the ring quest bug? I don't know. Probably 0 because Aaron did it. Like, I think the biggest issue with these ban things or whatever is when the whole community or whatever was doing it, you know, and it was like Insta under all the casuals and everyone was leveling there and stuff. They can probably not ban this many people. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they ban people. Okay. Let's get something good here, guys. Please. Right. Haranda. That's good. Didn't Meeres Kek also have Haranda? So Meeres U was done. Pretty sure Meeres Kek had Haranda as well. Hmm. Is dungeon spamming still viable? No. It's just super slow. I mean, you can do it, but it's just slow. I'm surprised Roger fell for it. Now I understand how. Okay, that's crazy. Is where this chat qualifies as fake news headquarters? It is currently. Your guildies are slacking. Wait, why, Fablade? What do you mean fake news? I'm farming the last few days. I rewatched Roger paying forward to Scribe. You can feel the face fall on Scribe's side. No, Scribe believed it, Chalfo, by the way. I find it fascinating that ever since you're flying the squirrel, there are not more. Oh my god. Yeah, it would be a huge. Wait, what is this, Fairblade? What is this link? Holy moly, what is that character? That's an ultra demon. Wait, I have Zulaman. Wait. And I have every zone different, guys. On these characters. And Meeres Kek, Meeres Flask. I mean, surely I can. There we go. Here we go. Wait. No, guys. I had Zulaman. I had Zulaman on this guy and I rewrote into Harandir. Okay. Wait, it's fine. It's fine. I will just get it back, okay? I'll just get Zulaman back. There we go. Okay, nothing happened, guys. Truly nothing happened. Okay. Yeah, it was the mushrooms, Jomi. Yeah. Okay, we're on the last 3 praise. Then we're done. Then we did the. Wait, how many characters did we do then? 16. We did 16. Or did we do 16 characters? I think we did 16 characters, the random praise. If I want to do it on the other characters, maybe I do it. Not sure yet. Yeah, this is a store mount. Do it, it's early. No, I still need to do, Servo, I need to do, on every character set, I need to do the Haranda this quest. And I think I might do this quest as well. Because it's free, like it's 15 crests, you know? 15 adventurer crests. Is that even worth it? It would take a long time to do these quests, right? Hmm. Thinking right now. Wait, why does he not have the... Okay, no. Good. Don't do it, bro. I don't know, Nice Dreams. What are we thinking? This is the last thing, yeah? Just some adventurer crests. Like, I need... Look, I need 40... 20, 60... Look, I need 60 crests already. 50, 110. Then 160. 170. Yeah, I need 170 crests on this character, for example, right? I have 300. You won't need it after next M0. Probably not, yeah. Okay. But here we are. Got some nice veggies and meat. Yep. Yep. And with this, we will now commence the Petco class prediction. The class changes prediction video. Okay. Let's see, guys. What classes are we gonna play? Are we ready? Let's see the lottery numbers. Let's see. Let's see, guys. Wait, didn't they say the day, by the way? He said there's no day, but he says all of these class changes will apply with a weekly restart in each region. So it is on these days, yeah. It's on.
ZF underscore just subscribed.
Zappy, thank you very much for the prime. Heavily focused on rate tuning, and some of the class changes have been only on plus, but that's okay. Let's see what he has to say. As you heard it here first, all the hunter showcases that we did on the damage, you're safe. There we go, the warlocks. Servo, that's you. Ay, ay, ay. Can't hear on YouTube stream. True. But I can fix that real quick. Boom.
In
Now I
mind
can.
that outside of cooldown damage, in AoE at least and Holy is not as good compared to the Manoa Warlock, but I don't think that matters. They're gonna severely focus on single target, and that's about it. Augmentation Evoker, I just
Okay. For Anno DKs, you're safe. Don't worry about it. Only small nerf.
think that they will just get no changes. They haven't been getting any changes. They're
Org
good
Evoker,
in
no
raid,
changes.
they're good in Mythic Plus, but they're not broken. Broken by design, however, which quite a lot of you are yet to understand very soon once the season begins and once people start to play like those high level keys. You're gonna see how just valuable augmentation will be. But I don't think they're gonna touch them at all. And even if they touch it, they might be like.
That's true. They're broken by design. Also, by the way, why is he speaking about M plus now? Didn't he say earlier that this is about raiding, or maybe misunderstood, guys? Or did he say that they're balancing around raiding, but he's speaking about M plus? I'm not sure.
Small adjustments. Fire Mage. I think Fire Mage is likely gonna be between no changes and I don't know. It doesn't seem as bad compared to other classes, and it doesn't seem also insane. I think it's gonna be used for a progression mythic rating, especially against those heavy execute bosses or high movement bosses. But I don't think it's gonna see any meaningful nerfs or buffs. For now, I'm just gonna say I don't know about Fire Mage, but I'm more inclined to say no changes whatsoever. I think outside of cooldowns, outside of combustion, Fire Mage in Mythic Plus at least was the biggest lackluster for mages currently. So I don't know. I don't think they'll get touched, but if they do, there might not be a bigger ones. Devourer DH. So here's my logic behind Devourer DH.
Oh shit! Something just fell.
Oh, I think I broke my second mouse. So Devourer DH is not broken. They're really good, but not broken. And just because it's a new spec, you're probably not gonna see them being nerfed. At least Blizzard wants to push the agenda of Devourer more than Havoc, just because, you know, new spec, you gotta play it.
Hopefully it puts
Something
likely
similar
buff
happened
here.
to Devourer, the Devastation Evoker / Augmentation Evoker. So I wouldn't be surprised if they don't touch Devourer though, which still might end up being extremely good both in rating and Mythic Plus. So I'm just gonna say for now, no changes for Devourer, and we'll see how it's gonna go for. I mean, we're gonna compare once they publish the changes if I was right or wrong. Ellie Shaman. So I don't know. Ellie Shaman is giving me mixed opinions. I feel like because the last changes they've done to Ellie was a single target nerf. And they buffed Stormbringer, and now Stormbringer looks to be like the best spec in the rating, which honestly hasn't been the case for a very, very long time. So they might tune some fire spells back up just to make Farseer more competitive, or just buff Farseer just to make it closer in competitiveness compared to like Stormbringer. But for the most part, I think Elemental likely not gonna get touched. I think no, really, because they buffed the durability already, even though it wasn't a big buff, they buffed it. They nerfed.
Guys, I am just gaining this to hear other opinions. I'm watching this to gain other opinions, but I will not give my own opinion because I have no idea, and I also wouldn't want to tell you guys anything about classes.
Hatterip just subscribed
So
for
we will
3
see,
months.
guys.
The single target.
But hopefully he's saying that Ellie Shaman needs to get buffed because he's Ellie Shaman main, right? So that makes sense, guys. You always need to push your own agenda in these videos and tier lists, okay? Like if I would make a tier list, I would just put Guardian Druid in F tier. Because, I mean, I don't think they need nerf, you know? Makes sense.
And in general, nerf Farseer. So I think Ellie's not gonna get anything. But I think Ellie's already in a good spot in A+.
No,
And
put
the rating
buff,
is like,
bro.
okay, no, not
He's
not
not
crazy
reaching
bad,
for the
not
stars
crazy good,
here.
just like, okay. Better than Hans though. Arcane Mage. Here's the deal though. I think Arcane is likely to get buffed. I know it sounds super weird, but I feel like Arcane right now, just because they nerfed the single target of Arcane and because they really tried to tune around the rating, and even though the Mythic Plus performance / AoE of Arcane is still very solid, the single target is behind most of the OP specs right now, and I'm pretty certain they want to keep mages in a good spot, because why not? I mean, they tell me a tier where mage was bad in like rating. I mean, it's been such a long time where they were dog shit. They were at least like the worst they were is decent, which is already good enough for them. And in Mythic Plus historic for the past couple of tiers, they've been pretty good. Prior to the nerfs, Arcane was...
I don't think anything is wrong with this video, by the way. This is like legit. You can. This is made up in everyone's mind right now, you know? Apart from some things are very obvious, right?
It's insane after the nerfs. Arcane...
He is forgetting about the Mythic Dundun
good,
weapon.
But not insane anymore. So I wouldn't be surprised if they single target buff Arcane Mage. Only single target, not AoE. Either this or no changes. So one of those two, likely a small buff or no changes. For now, I'm gonna say, just gonna say likely buffed, which I know it's weird, but I think that I think that's gonna happen. Devastation Invoker, I don't think is gonna get any changes. They're already pretty solid for a rating, like not the best, not the worst, but like definitely above average. And in Mythic Plus, they do well, even though their Flame Shaper build got nerfed 3 times, right, or 4 times in a row. I think he plays Kill Commander now everywhere, so overall, I don't think Devastation will get touched at all, personally, based on their performance so far. Destrolock, I think is gonna get buffed 100% on single target. But here's the deal, though. They might get buff, and they might also get nerfed as well. The reason why is because the AoE of Destruction Warlock, especially as Hellcaller, is atrociously OP. So I wouldn't be surprised if they tune down the Hellcaller AoE damage. And
you heard it here first. Servo, we're getting buffed, bro. Let's fucking get in it.
And instead
also getting
that damage around
in AoE. I hope that's fine for you.
Single target like Chaos Bolt builds, etc. But if you buff Chaos Bolt builds, then Diabolus might become the go-to spec right now in Mythic Plus, because currently people play Hellcaller, but Diabolus has better funnel / better proud target damage, just because you cast a lot more Chaos Bolts compared to the Fire Hellcaller build. So I wouldn't be surprised to see ST buff on Destro Warlock and nerf in AoE. Do keep in mind that whenever there's like a spread 2-3 target cleave, Destro becomes very good, and there's quite a few fights in that raid that, you know, mandate that. So yeah. Oh, sorry, let's talk about the tanks and healers. I'm gonna just jump in like randomly. I think Guardian is gonna get 100% nerf. I don't think I don't think that,
bro, keep it down low.
It's gonna be a surprise to anybody. Like, Guardian single target right now is not only the best amongst any tank, but it's also looking to be better than some DPSers. Like, I believe last time I checked, Guardian was simming like 107k. I checked a couple of days ago. Maybe by now API could have been better. It could have changed, but 107k sim was better than, to my recollection, 7 of the DPSers on the bottom ranking. They were better than them, like pure ST sim. Why? By the way, one thing is everybody's asking me, can you link the sims? So first of all, most of the sims are still quote unquote kept hidden. You can ask in any class Discord whether they want to link it or not. At least I've been told by multiple people from the theory crafting staff to not link the sims they've linked me. So I'm gonna honor their wishes and I'm not gonna do it. But as soon as Heroic Week comes out, I'm sure by now everything's gonna be public, so I'm gonna do it this way. But at Guardian currently simming better than some of the
__ just subscribed for 2 months.
Brewmaster Monk, likely to get nerfed as well. I think the durability of Brewmaster Monk is absolutely crazy. There are a few bugs on Brewmaster Monk that we've been aware of, but overall, one of the most overpowered defensively tank in the game, which is kind of unique because Brewmaster has never really been like that tanky, you know, as a tank. And right now it seems like most definitely Brewmaster is taking the winner when it comes down to durability. So I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf durability a bit, just because they want to make sure to balance more tanks to be in a
that's a wild take, guys. That's just incorrect. Yeah, I think he's just targeting me. Crazy.
Better position, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they don't touch it at all, which will make Brewmaster one of the best specs for Mythic Plus, and definitely one of the best specs for rating 2. Which
I think he's just targeting me here.
Is not too bad, because I would love.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my tiramisu again.
Brewmeta for the past, I think, 5 years, 6 years. So sure, why not? I'm hoping not to get nerfed. Avengers DH, I think is gonna get buffed Like, I'm 99% sure they're gonna buff Vengeance DH because their single target is pretty bad, which right now, again, they're tuning based on like single target, like great performances, and Vengeance DH, quite frankly, hasn't really been too hot lately. So, yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a surprise to anybody. In regards to healers, I think we're gonna see discipline pretty buff. For the most part, they've been getting nerfs after nerfs after nerfs. Now they become just like below average performer in Mythic Plus. And in raiding, I can't really talk about raiding in Disc Priest. I haven't seen Disc Priest in raid for already a month or so. So I don't know how they do there. But I believe people before that used to play a lot of Press Evoker in raiding. So I have no idea. I mean, I'm pretty sure Press is still better than Disc in raiding, but I'm not sure if how bad Disc is in raid. You know, I can't tell you. But in Mythic Plus,
Guys, we're doing some crazy jumps, by the way, between the tanks and the other classes.
most definitely right now,
thank you very much for the 2 months.
Restoration Druid. Here's the weird stuff though. I think Resto Druid not only is broken in Mythic Plus, but it also in raiding is doing not so crazy, right? So that's kind of weird because if they don't do that crazy Mythic in raiding, they're likely not gonna get touched. So I'm gonna say no changes to Restoration Druid, which will likely make it a meta Mythic Plus. The problem is if Resto Druid becomes meta Mythic Plus, that really is very bad for Boomy and Pharaoh because you have less chance for you to get to be picked up amongst Druid specs. Same thing for Guardian, unless Guardian becomes
green for Guardian instead of blue. Yeah, I don't know why.
Or if they nerf Guardian by like 10% ST, that's still gonna be in Guardian's gonna be broken as fuck. So that's about it.
That's good.
And the same logic applies to Press Evoker. I don't think you're gonna get any changes just because you're so good in raiding and pretty average in M+. So yeah, I don't think you're getting any changes to Press Evoker. I'll be surprised if they do so.
No Press Evoker, no Resto Druid changes. This Priest buffs. Yeah, just buff all the healers, man. Easy,
okay. Let's talk about DPS. Frost Mage.
Okay, DPSs again.
I don't know about Frost Mage, dude. Like, they used to be insane and better for like 2 months, then they nerfed them, then they changed them, then they nerfed them, and now they are like above average performer, but like
what is the problem, guys?
You know, the ST doesn't seem to be bad, the AoE doesn't seem to be bad, but
what was his take on Dev Evoker? Well, you can see, yeah, no
like
changes.
Insane per se, you know. I don't know. I think Frost is one of the specs that I'm just not really sure at what direction they're gonna be handing that them at, you know. So I'm just gonna say I'm not sure.
Another Warlock, guys.
Affliction Warlock likely to get buff on single target. Right now, that's kind of a weak area for them, and it's been known for actually a while. The tuning is most definitely off, especially on their unstable.
You got paid off by the Warlock counter.
Target. The AoE part on Affliction is already decent, especially sustain AoE damage. I don't think they're gonna get touched there, but ST most definitely is getting some buffs. I'll be surprised if they don't buff Unstable Affliction. In fact, I'm willing to bet money after the bug fixes on the Affliction Warlock, they might throw like a little bit like 15% buff on Unstable Affliction, you know. I'm willing to bet money. I'm gonna call Kalamazi and be like, yo, wanna bet? You know, put like $5, see who wins.
Okay, $5.
I don't know.
He's not sure, guys. Okay, he's not sure. $5
find out. Havoc DH. Here is the slippery slope against Havoc DH. Because Devourer is the new kid on the block, that obviously Blizzard would like you to play that instead of Havoc. And even though Havoc is quite undertuned, I will be surprised if they actually buff Havoc. I think it's gonna be like no changes on that pick at all. I mean, I still expect buffs on Havoc because they are quite fun to play but undertuned. But I wouldn't be surprised if they don't touch them at all. Pretty funny to say the least, although I don't know. I feel like at this point it will be a very interesting conversation, just purely speaking about numbers. Numbers-wise, Havoc needs buffs, but logically they might not get them just because
this? I mean, it's content,
etc. Balance Druid. I think Balance is likely to get 100% ST buff. Even though the AoE performances doesn't look that bad, I think the on ST right now, Balance
is looking good,
amazing. So you're probably gonna see ST buffs on Boomy. The question is, are they gonna come during Heroic Week or are they gonna come during before Mythic Week, right? That's kind of a question. I'm not sure. I hope to be sooner than later. Same logic here applies to Pharaoh Druid. I think Pharaoh has absolutely everything, including sustain / proud target damage / funnel, but their single target is absolutely atrocious.
Yeah, we should nerf Boomkins, guys.
I propose several ways to buff Pharaoh. Buff Rake, buff the Apex Talons,
Arms better get
single
nerfed,
target to do more damage, buff Shred, or all of this combined together plus quite significant auto attack buff. If they auto buff Pharaoh instead of only buffing ST, Pharaoh is gonna get cooked for the rest of the season unless they auto changes. I'm telling you right now.
Guys,
Pharaoh will.
How likely is it that Pharaoh is gonna be played either way? He wants Guardian Druid to be nerfed. He wants Res Druid to be the same. He wants to buff Boomy. Who the fuck is going to be left playing Feral, guys? Is it the Guardian Druids that are in despair? Maybe.
Will likely get cooked if they don't get any specific single target buffs rather than just, you know, purely auto buffs. So I'm gonna say likely buff, not 100%, because Pharaoh is often neglected because, you know, can't put a fuck base cat anyway. Don't judge me. So yeah. Same thing for Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest, quite a popular spec right now amongst people. Even though their performance is absolutely atrocious on pure single target, I'm willing to bet money that there's a small percentage that Blizzard don't do anything with Shadow. Because there are a few fights that require spread cleave damage, and Shadow is quite good at spread cleaving. Right? So that's why I'm gonna say likely to get buffed, but there's a small chance that I believe on the back of my head that they will just get no changes. And I wouldn't be surprised over that. Windwalker Monk. Okay, so unironically, I don't think they're gonna get any changes. Even though they are quite bad, I don't think they get any changes. I don't know. Like, my intuition is telling me that based on what I've done so far on beta in terms of like testing, and because they were so good during raid testing and specific fights, especially as Conduit, that, you know, the on-demand burst damage, I don't think they'll get touched at all. Even though obviously they got nerfed on ST, everybody saw that. I don't know. It's either I don't know or no changes. Like, the chance of them getting buffed compared to like Shadow and Thero is like definitely lower. So it's either 50-50, no changes. I don't know.
Priest,
I'm kind of vibing it. I'm just gonna say no changes, bro. Like, actually vibe check here, boys. Enhanced Shaman, I don't know, dude. Enhanced likely to get buffed as well. Like, their performance and rating
like half the
universe
universe,
right now
guys.
suck. Like, okay, maybe like this isn't sick at all, but like it's bad. Okay, I don't know. It's bad and sick in the same thing. Maybe, no idea. But Enhanced
Fury
likely
Warrior,
to get spanked a bit.
Okay, sorry.
I mean, it's likely to get buffed a bit, not spanked. Sorry.
Guys, when? Okay, a very important question. When are we jumping back to the healers and tanks randomly? Is it time? Like, are we going Fury Warrior, Prot Warrior? What are we thinking? I think so.
Fury Warrior. I don't know. Fury Warrior performance in raiding is also, like, in some fights not terrible, but in most of the fights where it's like purely ST/execute ST, it just doesn't do well. In Mythic Plus, they're okay, like average performers. So I feel like it makes sense to say likely nerf because Warriors. Okay, I'm just kidding. Warriors not gonna get nerfed. Probably. I don't know. I'm just gonna say I don't know because.
No, he's taking the easy way out.
I'm 90% sure they'll get no changes. But if I say no changes, you guys gonna be like, oh, you fucking Warrior hater. You advocate for nerfing Warriors all the time. I don't. I quite frankly don't care, okay? Don't attack me. I'm just being honest here. I don't think they'll touch Fury Warrior. Obviously, I'm very I'm willing to bet. Actually, I'm willing to bet my left nut on this spot right now at 10:29 p.m. Bulgarian time, 9th of March, that ARMS will get buffed 100%. Like, that if this spec
Guys, at this point, he has bet $10 and his left nut already. He doesn't have much left after the tuning, I think.
Doesn't get buffed. I swear,
like,
I can
crazy.
do anything. I can do anything the top chatter wants.
That's not much left.
I'm gonna pin the comment actually. Okay, maybe not. Okay. That would be too ballsy. But seriously though, like, ARMS Warrior actually is gonna get buffed. I mean, I believe the bro is simming like 70k. Actually, can I leak my DMs with Arch? No, I cannot. Anyway, I think the ARMS Warrior was simming like super bad. Just
Didn't
to say
he just say like 70k?
Had 34% more single target, or like 31% more ST than ARMS Warrior. A full stacked max gear ARMS Warrior had 31% less single target than Guardian Druid. And that shit got nerfed. And ARMS got nerfed actually. Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. Okay, anyway. BM Hunter probably gonna get...
Guys, why are we starting with changing colors, by the way, yeah? What is happening here? Like, are we gonna put another blue one down here? And why did we jump the list from here to then the tanks and healers sometime?
Buffed as well. Their current ST performance.
Wait, now we're starting from the bottom.
Atrociously terrible. Likely to get a buff here. They've been over nerfed.
OCD cannot handle this. What is happening on the spreadsheet,
They've been getting 3 back-to-back buffs, and they're still performing.
That is crazy.
So I don't know. I'm just gonna say I was gonna say 100% buff, But because they go 3 in a row, I don't know if they get
Don't
buffed again.
let them know your next
They might be
move.
left in a dust and just be like, fuck it, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna say I don't know Boss Rogue anymore. Outlaw Rogue definitely getting a buffed as well. The SD is just atrocious right now. The AoE part is like, okay. Like
the overall readability of the sheet
yeah,
is
it's alright.
like a
It
2 out of
scratch
10, I
my
think.
back a little bit when he DPS me, but that's about it. The
Also,
SD
I
just-
would like to, now that we're talking about the readability of the sheet, I would like to mention why the fuck what are these colors meaning? Like, and why, whatever. It's
terrible.
fine.
And then
We don't even need
Hunter
to talk
is
about it.
terrible, right? I mean, okay. Please, for the love of God, stop getting baited by water first raiders playing MM Hunter M0 because M0 performance don't matter. MM Hunter has insane burst, whether it's gonna be an ST and AoE, and that's during cooldowns. The
Guys, don't get baited.
biggest flow is sustained damage / single target, and as soon as everybody gets 4 pieces and start getting some gear, you're gonna see MM falling behind. You got baited last season the same way with MM Hunter early on, and what happened? Kaput, nothing happened, you know? So I'm just gonna say MM Hunter likely to get buffed again on single target. I wouldn't be surprised that
It's all my
nerfed
fault.
it before, which is super bad. Now I
Come on, the
expect
names
them
are white.
them to get
Yeah.
Retribution Paladin, likely a buff. I think a lot of people playing Retribution Paladin. I don't think Blizzard wants to enrage the Retribution community because otherwise they'll
it's all
come with Discord, so
unsub.
they better get buffed, and I think they deserve buff because right now they don't do that hot either way. Sub Rogue, I don't know. Sub Rogue, I feel like even though their single target is just bad, the AoE part is pretty decent, so I wouldn't really expect them to get changed, right? Like logically Sub Rogue might get buff on single target only and just get like nothing on AoE, or they might see a nerf in AoE, which although they already got, and maybe a buff on single target. You know, that could happen. Frost Decay is getting ST adjustment as well. It's right now terrible on 2 targets and 1 target. Frost Decay is just terrible.
Guys, holy fuck. The one thing I learned so far from this list is that Demo Warlock is getting... By the way, one thing about this list is also interesting, is that 100% changes on Demo Warlock means a nerf, yeah? And 100 changes on Bulmi means a buff. But the likely nerf on Anno DK, like, you know what I mean? There are many things happening on this sheet, yeah? Many
Survival
things
Hunter, I
happening.
think, is gonna get absolutely nothing. Because why not? I mean, they're not performing bad, but nor
Many
good.
things
They're just
going on.
average performer after the most recent
And we
changes.
also
that
have
took
a blue buff down here, like...
fixes and nerfs on Survival Hunter during the last week of beta, so don't think they'll get touched at all. If they do so, I'll be surprised. And to top it off with the rest of the tanks and healers, Prot Warrior, I have no fucking idea what's gonna happen in Prot Warrior. For me, everything about Prot Warrior screened average, at least durability is good. I think Build Decay is gonna get no changes because they already...
I will have to call Petco, guys.
They got buffed 2 times in a row during beta patches, and they were doing quite well in raiding. And Blizzard tunes stuff around raiding, so I don't think they'll get adjusted at all for raiding. So Prot Paladin might get some durability buffs. So I'm gonna say likely a buff so far for Protection Paladin. Maybe a little bit durability buffs wouldn't surprise me. The damage part is fine. I don't think Mistura is gonna get any changes. I think they already do fantastic when it comes down to mythic plus performance. Raid wise, they also do quite well. Mana issues at times can be present. Maybe that's gonna get changed. You know, maybe like, you know, likely buff on mana management. Holy Priest, I think is gonna get buff on their weak healing. I feel like that's their weakest link right now. Everything else is already fantastic for Holy Priest. I think that the damage department so far across all the healers is just insanely good for M+, but healing wise, they could struggle at times. Rest of Shaman, I have no fucking idea what's gonna happen with Rest of Shaman.
We
They're
skipped
just
Holy
right now average
Paladin,
compared to
guys.
the rest of the specs. Not a strong performer, not a weak performer. I have no idea how they do in raid. No idea. Holy Paladin, I think also no changes likely for Holy Paladin. They do pretty well in M+. For the most part, they are considered second.
Okay, I would like to mention though, Petco, a man of the healers, okay? He just says no changes and only buffs to healers. Very based, okay?
Third best healer right now. And raid
Man of
wise,
the
I have
healers.
no idea how they do there. I haven't tested myself Holy Paladin in raiding, nor have I seen for the past couple of weeks, so...
Servo, we are still watching this because I am, like, what was said in chat, I'm hypnotized by this sheet. By the amount of randomness that is going on here is a...
I have no fucking clue. But that's pretty much everything, guys, so far. And let me know if you guys like the idea that I thought about. Again, everything that I say here is purely my opinion based on all of the data I've had and researched and tested shit myself, and logically what makes sense to get changed, based on everything that I've done so far during testing. Could I be wrong? Most definitely. This is kind of a bingo prediction, but again, I'm putting my thoughts about why X.
No, he
why
put I don't know on
Asaro. Yeah, let me know down in the comments below if this was helpful, and if you like, if they announce the changes, I'm gonna compare what I just said here with what came out, and if I was actually quite accurate, I will make something similar for the next week tuning, because they'll be doing tuning every single week. They said starting from the March 17th. And yeah, let me know if you guys want me to do that, if that was helpful or not, if that made you decide something, I don't know. Anyway, let me know in the comments below. I will see you guys next week.
Yeah. I mean, so basically, what I learned from this video is that everything is getting buffed. Apart from Demolog is getting 100% changes, but in the bad way. Boomkin is getting 100% changes in the good way. Arms Warrior is 100% getting blue changes, aka buffs. Anno DK is getting nerfed. Death Warlock is getting nerfed AoE but buffed single target. Subrogue is getting nerfed AoE but buffed single target. And Guardian Druid is getting 100% changes, they're getting buffed. Yeah. Like Guardian Druid is getting buffed. Brewmaster sadly getting nerfed. Yeah, I don't know why. Vengeance Demon Hunter getting buffed. Prop Paladin getting buffed. Blood Decay, no changes. They're perfect. And healers are all just getting buffed or no changes. I mean, yeah. I mean, we will see, I guess. Yeah. Why is my class getting nerfed twice? I mean, don't ask me. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's it, guys. Wow. This will be an exciting next week, I guess. Okay. Interesting, guys. Interesting. Okay. Remember to turn off music on YouTube? I did. I just turned it off. Thank you so much for the reminder. This video was a hell of a roller coaster. Wait, Sorthas. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everyone, and welcome. You just missed the crazy content, Sorthas. Hey, you just missed crazy content. Yeah. Wait, I will give you a shout out. Hello. Yeah, Sorthas is also making like tier list or other stuff videos, right? Sometimes, I think. Feel like. I don't know. But holy moly, this was some content, guys. I watched the Petco video. Yes. It was I mean, it definitely had some crazy things in there. I clicked because of the thumbnail.
Jenny just subscribed.
Jenny, thank you very much for the tier 1. Guy, I mean, the Petco video was crazy. And what were you guys up to? And Servo, soon I'm also done. This is my last set, I think. Yeah, Sorthas, what are you even doing? Like, as M plus player, are you also gearing alts? Or like, what the fuck are you doing in retail right now? Or are you playing beta? That would be base, by the way. Wait, did Sorthas do a tier list as well? No way. Well, I'm a raider, but we only do 3. I see. Well, yeah, but that's what I meant, right? Like, I know you're raiding, but it was more like you don't need to do that many things that your whole week is filled, I guess. But then 8 M0s this week, though. Ooh. Meeres tier list? Oh god, guys, I said I'm not doing tier lists. Like, I like baiting people into some random garbage. With the oh, wait, Sorthas, did you get your Dundun weapon, by the way? Or not yet? Yeah, you can get a weapon from abundance. You didn't know? You don't have the weapon on your alts from abundance? What the fuck? You're behind, yeah? I do not have the Dundun weapon.
Vol_dare_you have gifted a tier 1 subscription to Authors.
For the wood, thank you. The Dundun weapon, guys. It's okay, I was farming my unalloyed abundance today. Yeah, you need to farm 80,000 unalloyed abundance. And then you need to buy out the vendor. And then next week you need to use 8 shards of Dundun and buy, you can get a mythic 1 out of 6 weapon. Yeah. So 272 weapon for your class. Oh, sorry, it was 9 shards. It was 9 Dundun shards. Sorry, guys. Yeah, sorry. Ay, ay, ay. Perfect. The story is changing. Guys, that's why I farmed abundance yesterday for hours. Oh, 9 is too much. No. Like, guys, you don't understand. Because if you get up to, like, when you finish all achievements and you buy out the vendor, then you're able to get 9 Dundun shards, and then you can turn them into the weapon. That is the secret. That is Dundun's secret. You know? Yeah. Servo, Roger, and me already have it. And Michael. Oh my god. These sprays are getting to my head, I think. Scribe also got it, yeah. How long will the Dundun last? Fuck, I missed out. Better log off till WoW 2, yeah. And if you dance with Abu inside the abundance, you get the Biz trinket from Raid. Show the weapon on your character. Guys, of course I haven't done it. Like, the weapon is on the bank. I do not want to tell Liquid or Method about this secret strategy. That's why I'm hiding it, and I'm only telling you guys in private because I know you guys wouldn't leak it anywhere else. You know, I'm telling you guys that you are ahead and you can join the Echo splits with a good weapon, right? Like, that's what I'm doing. Wait, what is this clip? Roger Dundun believes. Well, but guys, you do not understand this. The whole story. Wait, the whole story for you was Servo and me were just farming abundance, or I was farming abundance in the morning. Servo and me were talking on TeamSpeak, and we got to that abundance will give you a weapon, right? Then after like 5 hours of M0s or whatever, Roger joins the TeamSpeak, and we tell him about the abundance weapon. And he was fully believing it for like 1 hour, right? And he was like, he believed it until someone messaged him in game and said it's all a hoax, basically. And then fast forward a few hours, yeah? Fast forward a few hours, Scribe joins the TeamSpeak, guys. And after like an hour in TeamSpeak, Roger starts at Scribe. Yo, Scribe, did you hear about the abundance weapon that we can get for the raid? Mythic weapon? And Scribe is like, no way. There's no way they fucked this up again, yeah? And then Scribe fully believed it as well. And, oh my god. It was so funny. It was so funny. Yes. Like... And some guild people apparently believed it as well, guys, yeah? Oh my god. It's a dream, guys. It's a dream. Okay. Let me see. So we finished. Wait, Meeres. Wait, which carry was this? Meeres keg. I need to finish Meeres flask again. And Meeres barrel is done as well, I guess, right? I think. Wait, Meeres Barrel, are you done? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Everyone is done apart from this guy. Need to avoid Storm. It was just the way that Roger was telling it. It was legit. I used my 8 Dunduns. Can I still get the weapon? Yeah. How do I level my alts? Just questing. Efficient questing. Hot dog sandwiches. No. Hot dogs are hot dogs. Like if I order a sandwich and I get a hot dog, I mean, I will be tilted. Okay, now Servo says hot dogs are sandwiches. I cannot believe it. Imagine Blizzard sees this and adds a mythic weapon now in then and then quickly removes it, effectively gaslighting everyone involved. That would be crazy. Hot dogs are a sandwich. The dog is between the buns. The dog. Why don't you take add-ons like saved instances to check your currencies? Nah, it's saved instances and multi-boxing with Symlink sadly does not work well. That's the main issue. You have to do the abundance? Yeah, you have to do the abundance. If you have 2 slices of bread and a sausage inside, yeah, then you have a sandwich or what? That's a sausage sandwich. Isn't the hot dog related to the bun? Like, I feel like hot dog is related to the bun, or? Is that just me? The bun is bread. No, but the shape of the bun. A burger is a sandwich. Nah, there's no way, guys. A burger is not a sandwich. And a burger with logic would be a sandwich as well. Yeah, exactly. And a burger is not a sandwich, guys. A burger is also a sandwich. Okay, now we are just cooking some random shit, yeah. Is the US hot dog is what they call a sausage. Everything is a sandwich. So anything that has bread and meat is a sandwich, or what? Kebab is also a sandwich then? Anything between bread products. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with that, but I guess so. So many things are sandwiches then. Cereal is soup. Yeah, is everything in liquid a soup? That's a good question actually. No. Okay. Cereal is only soup if you start with the milk. Döner is not sandwich. Define bread. Toast bread or real bread? I guess any bread. If anyone puts milk in before cereals, they need help. I agree. If you put in milk before cereals, I mean, can't help you to be honest, okay? Just lost cause. Do the Zorthas Americans even know bread? I mean, yeah, they toasted. I mean, no, but isn't Zorthas is Australian viewers, or? That's different. They have bread in Australia. In Australia, they hunt their bread. Okay. Yeah. Milk first and then just put a bit of cereal on top at a time so it stays crispy. I cannot. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I'm done with this guy as well. Australia isn't that far though, it literally borders Germany. Yeah. No, you're right. Australia is right next to Germany. I think you're right. I'm sorry, I was not aware of the border situation in the world, okay? That was my bad. My bad. Okay. So chat, let's see what we have going on here on my characters. I'm from Germany, I can confirm Arnold Schwarzenegger came from Australia. Yeah. Guys, don't teach the American viewers wrong geographics. Like, they don't even know where Europe is. It's not good for them, okay? They have bad foundation. They have bad foundation, guys. I don't even know if this is true, by the way, but every time I watch like some of these videos where people are saying, like, what is like when people say what is and they say like a Europe as a country. That's true. Yeah. Europe is a country, guys. Definitely. So do I do this quest now? Okay, wait. I wanted to log through my characters, guys. Wait, so... Okay, wait. Servo, you are here, right? Like, how many adventurer quests become veteran? Is it 60 again to up rank? Or is it 45? No idea. Okay, chat. If you up rank quests, do you up rank 60 or 45 to the next level? $30. Wait, 30 for 10. Wait, is it 30 for 10 or 30 for 15? 30 for 10. Okay, so theoretically I need 300. Right? Okay, 1 sec. We need to do some math here, guys, okay? I need to do some math. So, team. I will get another 150. No, 1 sec. Okay, chat, let's think together, guys, okay? Can we think together? I even put the calculator on the screen. So, we're getting 20 crests for the Silver Moon. We're getting 20 crests for Abundance. We're getting 20 crests for the Special Assignment. We're getting 15 crests for the Special Assignment World Quests. We're getting 20 crests for the Defend the Void Core shenanigans, right? We're getting 20 for we're getting 20 for the Harandar Weekly. Is that it? Wait, what weekly event did I miss? Oh yeah, then the weekly quest, like the one that you can pick up in the HUD. Wait, that's it, huh? Wait, am I only getting 135 crests? Is this correct, chat? I thought we're doing this together. Why is no, like... 135. Marv, it's too early in the morning. I got distracted. Wait, let me see, guys. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 135. Yeah. I'm only getting 135 next week. If I don't do anything. Okay. And then I want, so I get 135 next week, which is 13 upgrades. Let's say 14 upgrades, right? So 14 upgrades. Let's say I need, and this character needs 4. Wait, I need to change. I need to update my sheet here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, what's your World Quest track add-on? It's World Quest list. So, how many crests will I need? Let's say 50, 90, 110, 160 on this character. But I mean, any other character can be different. Guys, who cares? By the time I've calculated this, I've done this world quest on every character. Who cares? Let's get it. Let's just do it. Thank you, chat, for helping, by the way. Appreciate that. I don't know, like, what you guys help with, but I don't think you help with anything, so that's perfect. So, what we need to do now is the following, guys. We need to fly here. We have motion and support, that's true. So we do this quest and this quest. Are we doing this quest as well while we at it? You get a higher... Wait, we got cloak. I mean, the value is insane. It's not even 2 p.m. yet. I could do all those world quests quickly. I guess it's worth it, yeah. You're not getting a special assignment either way in Haranda, so this is safe to do. Yeah, I think it's fine. So, and what is this world quest? Fight in the Grudge Pit. Isn't this world quest like really good? So we need a timer. How long does all of this take, guys? Okay. Ambushed? No. Guys, why am I being... Can I... Please... Abandon. Go away. No. He doesn't leave me alone. He doesn't leave me alone, guys. Which one feels better now in the current patch? Prod Palo or Prod Warrior? I think Prod Warrior is really nice. Please leave me alone. Why am I still stuck in combat? Hello. There we go. Okay, now we need to fly to this quest. What? Why are my alts doing this to me? Okay. I think Prod Warrior just feels nice. It's like just like last expansion, I guess. No big changes. Meow. Meow. Okay, so the idea is the following: to basically almost cap out adventurer crests. Have the veteran crests capped, kind of, I guess. Not really. But maybe I should do more random praise. What is Chaos? Chaos is a new game mode releasing tomorrow in WoW. It's like the continuation of Plunderstorm. Adventurer Crest and all my characters are so different, it's crazy. How many hard praise should we do? I mean, you should do all 4 hard praise. Go. Where can I find more info about Chaos? It's a very, very unique info. Like, it's not available for everyone, guys. I'm sorry. Now I need to do this fish world quest again, guys. Is this fish world quest 5? Is this fish world quest worth 5 crests, guys? Ain't no way, huh? Is chaos linked to the abundance weapon? Okay. Now we'll Hearthstone. Perfect. Also great that I'm being attacked. Thank you for that. Boom. Okay. Let's go, Echo. Go for EU. Thank you, thank you. Minor 20. Uh, 5 minutes for the world quest swoop. And I got a better cloak out of it. Probably worth it, I guess, yeah. Hello. How did you level your characters? No, just efficient questing. Make sure you have a druid in each swoop. Now I only have 2 druids total. Okay. As I said, find a picture before I ship it. He loves it. Hope you will do it as well. I'm hyped. Wait, do you have the address? I gave it to you, right? I gave it to you. Wait, what is Sarah, what is happening in perfect? Oh, I see. I mean, no, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So I think I worked something out. Yeah, this mount is a Schaub mount, guys. It's a Schaub mount. Schaub mount. Red ass kick. I was right. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. That will always work. I'm so bummed I didn't get the new RAF set. Wait, what RAF set? I just today learned about the main quest story skip in the inn. Red, can you mock fist weapons as Fury Warrior now? Oh, that's a good question. 28 character levels quick questing. I mean, I know you were insane, but this, well, it's also multi-box questing. How are you finding Midnight so far? I mean, so far I find it better because I can do M0 for gearing. Can I ask a question? But this question is a question full of questions that end in question marks. Because why not? No. I answered your question that you asked. Hide in the garage pit. We are fighting, guys. Fighting for our lives. And what is this? Where is their hunt mob? Decided to follow the race. May the best guild win. Oh, thank you. That is a good message. And complete endeavor quest. That's gonna be echoed this time around. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Wait, let me see, guys. Is there any other good loot that I should get? I don't think so, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. When is the race? In 2 weeks, heroic starts. Okay, a real question. I'm maining Brew and my code tank is a bear. Am I fucked with aggro? No, you're both doing a lot of damage. Also, Taunt has become a lot better this expansion. So you should not have crazy issues anymore. Why do I level up 20 characters? I guess because I can. Check Discord real quick to confirm it's the correct one. Yeah. Yeah, that should be the correct one. Oh. I mean, I can check again as well. Wait, where did I put that? Did I not put it somewhere? Wait, did I not send it to you? Wait, one sec. I didn't. Wait. I'm gonna send it to you again. There we go. This is the. Okay. Yeah, I was just fully AFK on this mob. Yeah, that was crazy. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Adventurer crest secured. Can you compare how the race changed since Hutter missed? No. Oh no. Didn't play. But I mean, now people make money with it, and in the past, people just played, I guess, the game. That's probably the biggest thing. Can I decide between Brew, Prod, Parlor, Blood Decay? All are fun. I mean, to just play whatever you want, or pick when the tuning is out. In a short about delving in 88, 89, Sally, I wish I did them at level 80 and handed them in. Yeah, that's the best. And tomorrow's no new content. No. What's your highest item level? I mean, like 238 or something. Time to eat the bugs, guys. With my fish. No, Nightmare Prey is also not out. Must say, this world quest most certainly has something, guys, yeah. It does have something. Okay. Hard stoning. This is the new shop mount. So tomorrow, all 28 M0s. Yeah. How long are the split applications open? That's a good question. I have absolutely no idea, sadly. I mean, I assume probably until Heroic Week. I would guess. Okay. Problem solved. We just solved a quick problem on the side, guys. That's what we do. Problem solvers. Are there any special requirements to participate in splits? I mean, just need item level. You need item level and a working headphone, I guess, so you can hear the calls. And potentially you also want to have a keyboard and a mouse, so you can play. I think that would be beneficial. Oh wait, you also need a computer and a monitor. Okay, sorry, I guess. There's multiple requirements, I suppose, yeah. And the Dundun weapon. If you don't have the Dundun weapon, it might be rough, guys. Does a pedal link to one button rotation work? Sure. I can't play on my dance pad. Of course, if the dance pad is just doing one button rotation, I mean, I guess it works, right? Don't forget fingers to press the button. Headphones, keyboard, and mouse. Damn elitist, world first raiders, gatekeeping us peasants. Yeah. Sorry, guys. It splits after reset? No, in next week. Any in healer chat, which healer add-ons do people use? That's a good question. I can actually also not tell you. No Dundun, no splits, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, it is not have a song. Yeah, this is very fast. This is very efficient 20. This is very, very efficient 20 crests. What we're doing here. And also very efficient upgrading cloak and shield for M0s tomorrow so my group doesn't flame me anymore. They're asking because a friend of mine said people will only be invited if they have more than one character. No, it's how it works is if you have more than one character, you should sign up on, or more than 3 characters, I think. You should sign up with a form on Discord so you get pre-vouched. So you like you have a higher chance of getting in, right? If you only have one character, it will always work how it was working before. You just queue in into the tool and you get invited. I think especially for normal, like you have a almost 100% chance of getting in. If you're not only having like 2 hours of time in the whole week, you know, because we need endless people for normal always. And there will most of the time be always people needed for normal. For heroic, of course, it's more difficult, hard to say, but yeah, especially for normal. Yeah, heroic depends how difficult the heroic is, I guess, yeah. I mean, it is recommended to have a PC as well when you join splits, okay? Is there any way to get more than 120 veteran badges? Yeah, you can do praise. Random praise. Hey, there's a rare mob. All kept the truth speaker. Truth speakers always get banned though, yeah? So we need to kill him. Do you take healer helpers? Yeah, healer helpers are always the most important, to be honest. Healer helpers are always the most important. How many accounts do you have? I mean, I have 5 accounts, but I'm currently only using 3 to multibox. But I play with GeForce now on iPhone, so I can't join. Okay, never mind. You need to be online in World of Warcraft and be able to move your character, play your character. That's the requirement. So what did we loot from this dude? The truth speaker, truth spreader. What the fuck? Guys, what did we just loot? No way. my characters just became unplayable. I'm getting random. Guys, do you see this? Look at this. And they all lose follow as well when they get stunned. Oh my god. Okay, actually I'm going quick toilet, guys. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, guys. My debuff has faded. Let's get it. Let's finish this world quest. Whoop. And then I'm done for the day. Isn't that crazy? Today was fast day. The random praise went faster than I imagined, by the way, Sabo. You wash your hands. Of course. Mm-mm-mm. Ew. Does 18 characters though? Yeah, I did only a low amount of characters, I guess. That was more triad than me. I mean, I might do more next week. Um, 14 left and I'm fully done. Easy. What tanks are you most excited to play? Probably Blood Decay still. Okay, so we got a new shield. I got some weird ass weapons, guys. I guess I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. Do we have to be able? Do we have to be available all day when you apply for splits? No, I think there's a time selecting thing, huh? In the split application. I'm pretty sure. But also there's a how's it called? You can just join the groups whenever we are up, and you don't have to pre-sign up. Like depending on your character amount. Okay. There isn't? Okay, okay. Well, then it's just that you get vetted, you know, and then you just sign up. Like you just sign up in the tool, you know. I hate this quest. Eat this bug, man. There we go. Thank you. Okay, what item level should you have? I mean, probably around 240, I would say. I would assume around 240 does make sense. Where's the split link? Just exclamation mark split. Isn't the kickoff in 1 week? What splits will be starting tomorrow? No, tomorrow is no split for like the viewers. We're just doing M0s with the guild. But in 2 weeks is with you guys. Yeah, that is correct. Is Prey Renowned Warbound White? Yeah. No, you level 3 is the max renown for Prey this week. Was that not for group raid frames? That's not unhoarded. No, that's raid frame settings. How many kills is that roughly? Wait, what do you mean? How many kills is what? I have been confused. Confusion successful. Will you meet at the gaming location again? Yeah. It will be at the in Cologne again. Oh, for praise. You need to do 4 praise per week for the max renown. Okay. You want to unlock Nightmare right now? It's estimated 140 random kills. No fake news spreading. You cannot unlock Nightmare. It is capped at 3 renown. And Nightmare is not out until Heroic Week either way. Now we're not spreading fake news. Okay, but this one people could actually believe, you know? I mean, I guess people believe the Dundun weapon as well. Hmm. Yeah, I guess. But okay, but like, I guess the Dundun weapon was believed. I never thought that the Dundun weapon was would ever make the, you know, would ever work out. That makes sense. But I guess here we are, you know. Is abundance currency not warbound? No, it's not. What did you say is max for veteran crest is reset? 180, yeah. Then you get next week cap. By doing your M0s and by doing the hard praise, you know. The 4 praise that you want to do either way. For the reputation. Best way to level? Yeah, just do the Delve quest early. Maybe 8-1 in Siren Isles if you can. Yeah. That is the best way. What are the praise for? They're just for, I mean, you get some free items in Heroic Week as well. And you get some 233 items right now. And unlock hard prey, you need to do 5 normal prey, right? I think? Or something? Or like a quest. With 5 hard preys. No. Where's Meow? Come back. There we go. Just one? Okay, oh, you need the renown rank and then just one. Ah, okay. Okay, quick druid hack, guys, on this world quest. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. No, you also a mount achievement hunter. I found a useful delve add-on that's handy for tracking which delve story is up for the day to complete them. Ooh, I'm not interested right now, but after progress I would be interested. Right now, sadly, no time for achievements and mounts and stuff, so I'm just focused on getting the characters. And raid release is in next week. Okay, quickly changing the... Sorry, it was too fast. Here we go. Okay, only 5 more sets, then I'm done. Mandrell, holy moly, 100 watch streak. You need all 28 for the race. Yeah, I will use all characters for the race. Any new power leveling cheeses discovered? Not that I know of, no. Wait, what did I do? There we go. Guys, I can't believe... Wait, Sarah, are you still listening? One of my monks did not do the Bracer World Quest. Or I sold it, or I don't know what happened, bro. But I do not have it on one of my characters. He has 192 Bracer. No, race is at the venue. And you're getting tired of always answering the same question. No, I mean, it's okay. That is what a streamer is like, you know, I can yap the whole day. There's no new Bracer quest up. Item restoration also didn't work. I think I just didn't do the quest, guys, on this character. For some reason, he somehow managed to dodge it. I don't know what happened, guys. I really don't. You got my greatest respect for answering the same question over and over again. My most loved quote I give to my guildmates at the moment is quest markers are the enemy, just get rid of them. So so tired of getting asked obvious stuff for the millionth time. I mean, to be honest, many of these things is also because we're doing so much degenerate shit. So people are just asking questions what we're doing because they wanna get in on the juice. How long will the race last? Like 2.5 weeks, I guess. It won't be much longer than normal, I think. I'm leveling my 5th character at the moment. Imagine I was multiboxing, could be 20. Well, what do you mean? Could be 25, huh? Could be 25. Are you going to be away for the whole race? Or do you start? No, I will be away for the whole race. What do you think of Fabo joining Method after this break? I mean, good for him. I don't know what else I should think. Khalid, yeah, congrats on the 2nd character. Is the ring leveling nerfed? Yeah. It is indeed gone. Blizzard deleted it. I should have farmed my mount there, guys. I'm a bit sad. But it's fine. What's with him trying? It's when I play on different accounts. Like, depends how to say it, I guess. But a set of characters is like these three monks, you know. So, and because I'm multi-boxing, I'm doing 3 characters at the same time. Yeah. Minimum requirement for elite helper rank is 3+ characters and great locks in the previous season. Can't become elite helper as an M+ Andy without locks. Well, depends how many characters you have, I guess. And I mean, you can still link your M+ locks, I guess, but I'm not sure that will do much, to be honest. I mean, I'm not the one giving the M+, the rank, you know. I mean, you can always give as much data as possible, and I have no idea. Can or not. But I assume it will be way more difficult than raiding locks, of course, right? Touchdown on that fly, bam. How do you think all Echo level 30 characters in 3 days? Big multi-box. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And Hearthstone. No, no, no. What? You missed my joke? Wait, how did I miss your joke? But, oh, no, now I saw it. Okay, it was too many emotes, by the way. That's why I didn't read it. Is it worth to upgrade the trinket on every character? What do you mean? Trinket upgrades are generally always pretty good. Yeah. I did 1 character, got mount plus 50k gold and claw farm from the ring leveling. Have a guilty who did 6 characters. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I would have done it, guys. I wish I would have done the ring leveling. Would have been good investment into the future. Because that mount farm is probably gonna be really annoying. I mean, upgrading the trinket with the table from blood. Upgrading the trinket with the table from blood. Do you mean the Void Spire trinket or Void Storm trinket? Yeah, that one is worth. Yep. Was fixed because of streamers streaming it. We were enjoying the 8. No, I didn't stream jack shit. I am innocent. I'm fully a good boy. I'm just playing a lot of characters. What content gives extra veteran crest except hard praise? Only hard praise. Well, that's not true actually. Delph level 7 gives 5 as well, I think. But I mean, that's not worth it. Does there anything out of Void Spire? Yeah. It's really good. You do campaign story on each character? No, of course I skipped. Yeah. There's a captain adventurer. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, it was these sky shards. You need like 500 of them or something. Yeah, I would always recommend hard praise, to be honest. Do you expect some mythic splits over the raid 1 be done and go next? No, of course we're not gonna do mythic splits. Like, guys, we still want to progress the raid, right? I feel like there's been a misconception that we don't care about the first raid. I mean, of course we care about, we need to kill the bosses, yeah? It's not like we can skip the whole raid, the first weeks of raid, and just kill only the last, like, Lura, and that's it. You have to still kill the other raid as well. Wait, I didn't get loot? Wait, I got a Void Light Mal. On this wait, I didn't get a weapon on my characters. Oh, interesting. I left a bad impression on me when the progress was bugged for my paladin. Wait, what do you mean bugged? Let's get the Dunen Web too. Yeah, you can do infinite hard praise. That is true. I mean, there's no point, but you can if you want to, I guess. If you bet on going the raid into one reset, would it actually make sense to run split raids as long as you're confident be able to kill most of the raid with several groups? Of course, but I mean, that's impossible to know, right? But if we would know that Alaria is overpowered, like Omega OP, and wouldn't get, I mean, there's endless factors that make it make no sense, you know? But of course, we will know you would be running mythic splits to generate loot, of course, but I think the raid has a big issue if you could mythic split and kill like all bosses apart from one, you know? Like, yeah. Is the only way to get faction renown from side quests? No, there's also treasures that give a lot. Like, I would do world quest, kill the prey 8 times, and wouldn't get shit for progress on the bar. What you mean on the crystal? Yeah, that sounds like a book, I guess, if it's like that. Does already know which raid you guys go first, second? Well, I mean, like I said, I think this one boss raid will be dead either way before we wake up. So, yeah, we see what we do, I guess. The treasures, why don't they spawn? I mean, the profession treasure for 1 point. I mean, depends. I think the easiest one is Zulamana and the PP zone in Voidstorm that you should go to. Loop. Loop. Fish is making me angry. Come on, this is a good one here. Bam. And then boop. No. Oh, man. Why does the quest get you out this? As there's no way, huh? Are we really doing this now? Uh-huh. Stare down. Loop. Loop. What The hell? I got knocked out again. No. As I hate this quest. Yeah. Bam. I guess I go for these ones then. Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Because I land inside of a mob. Perfect. Okay. Why do you not do global release? I mean, I need to ask Blizzard. They should have at least released Delve season tomorrow. Now we have literally nothing till next week. What do you mean? It's the same thing as this week. Same thing as this week. Quests done. Okay, only 3 more sets. Perfect. I forgot who said it, but at the announcement of midnight, they were saying that the mythic bosses should be killable without needing near the amount of heroic splits gear that was needed in the past to meet the bears checks. Who knows though with Blizzard? Wait, what? That is probably the first time I heard about that. What bosses were not up for official testing? Alaria and Lura. The last 2 bosses of the last 2 raids. Or the last boss of each of the last 2 raids. Is that how you say it? I guess. I mean, we have nothing till next week with Dev season. Tomorrow we would have had something. Sure. But you still have the same content, right? We have to upgrade any items yet? No. Just wait for M0 next week. I've been out of Duluth for quite a while. No in-person event. No, there is an in-person event. We're going to Cologne again. And what Fairblade posted is all the announcements, I guess. And the building stream should start at some point. Not sure when, but at some point it will start. Fast, give me the tags. I didn't get any tag. Perfect. Great. What happened to Jeev? No, Jeev is not with us anymore. Gonna be an expensive raised world first. In what sense? Always expensive. Meeres, what was the best raised world first of all time for you? Probably Sepulcher. I think Sepulcher was the raid that was the most tuned for raised world first. And not like that. Yeah, Jeev did die. Had ads, also had ads. Wait, what did you ask? Worth to upgrade any items yet? No, I'm not upgrading anything. But it's also not worth to upgrade anything. You should just wait for M0. Is Jeef just out of WoW? No, Jeef is generally just not working with Echo anymore. Well, to be honest, guys, I have no clue on the details. I think it's probably easiest to ask him. But it has been like since long time at this point. I think. Like half a year or something. I don't know. But I mean, he does stream every now and then. I see it. He's now a huge, guys. I don't know if you saw, but Jeef has insane arms, okay? Like, humongous. Almost as big as mine. Okay, almost as big as mine. Like, I didn't want to send him my arms because it would intimidate him, but it's close, okay? It's close. I mean, Jeef had already huge arms at the last event, guys. Where's Gingy today? Yeah, Gingy got banned, guys, of course. Like every day. Do we still have games for Love Charity? I think so, but I don't know. Did you farm your arms in Dun Dun? Yeah. You had a good point upgrading 224 to 240. You cannot do that. You can only, the only way to trade M0 loot is upgrading items from the hunt, which are the veteran items, and you will have to upgrade them to 240 if you want to trade stuff from M0. Yeah, that's the only way. Advance.
Jeros 2013 just subscribed for 5 months.
Jeros, thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate that. I can trade trinket. I mean, I will have to do again dungeons on my druid, guys. The solo box druid dungeons. It will have to happen at some point. Okay, we do a little bit of heart stonings. Who removed the XDX emote? Did we ever have that? Is Echo going to take the smaller raid just as serious when it launches or just blow it off like Crucible of the Storm? Wait, what smaller raid? The one boss raid? I mean, it's combined with all the other raids, right? So it will be treated the same way, of course. Are you German? Yes. I indeed am. Two more sets. We're done. I am so happy. I think the chatter means the 0.5 or 0.7 rate. Or if you mean those, I have no idea how they will be tuned. Like if Blizzard says those rates are tuned like crazy, I mean, I think it would be really cool, but I have no idea if they will be right. Meeres died many times in M0. Not sure I'm ready, guys. Not sure I'm ready. Nope. Where's my DK? Hello. There we go. He's not German, he is sauerkraut. True. I learned German to be in sauerkraut, guys. No, I didn't learn it with Nao's help. I learned it with Servo's help. Holy fuck, what is this song? What is happening here? How the class updates feeling? I think for the tanks not much has changed. It's pretty nice. Okay, I will send 2 good songs, okay, on the last set. When we're on the last route. We're ready to defend your title if Plunderstorm comes back. Of course. Mike and me are so ready, it's crazy. Wait, why am I able to tag the PP people? I don't even have PP on. What? Why was I able to hit that guy? Why do I even see him? That's my biggest question. I'm a war mode off gamer. I wonder if I'm gonna break my last race record of bans in Echo Twitch chat. I don't even know what to say. What do I need to do? You need to do the law, no, not Lawmaster, how's it called? Pathfinder Midnight. It's like just discovering all zones. Might have to fly around in some areas. Repraise only? Oh shit, Servo. You're so close. I'm on my last set as well, and then I'm fully done, Servo. This is insane value, by the way. Just wanna let you know, Servo, if you want to be in on this trend here. Insane value. 26 crests. Do we know if there's a boss that requires 1 or 2 blood decays at this point? I don't know anything, guys. That Meeres Void appeared next to me. Yeah, look at that. He's huge. Actually, this is my best kid character, I think. But made a mistake on this guy, and I sold my shoulders, which is quite bad. But yeah, what can I do, I guess? I guess I'm just gonna loot shoulders on M0. What is insane value? No, it's just good multi-box crest value here, these quests. Item restoration? Guys, I mean, I guess I can check item restoration. I will check my item restoration and other things whenever I am I did my M0s, right? There's no point restoring anything. I might just loot an M0 and then it's all irrelevant either way. Just had a mate get the Magister's Terrace mount. I'm already tilted. Not 2 weeks into the expansion. I have all the I have all the dungeon mounts as well. That was a good proc, guys. Ay. Okay, boom. Boom, new cloak on this Andy. Okay. I got a mounted soldered. Yeah, I also got both mounts, not myself, but how's it called? I bought one from Ryzen for 1 million gold, and the other one I paid with my dignity a little bit. Yeah. What toy is this? This is the Scepter Self from the Blinding Veil. Okay, last set, guys. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Okay, let's find out what 2 songs I'm gonna listen to. I think this one, and we start with this one. These are some bangers. Right, there we go.
Night Tanker gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Night Tanker, thank you, thank you. Thank you. That scared me. Sorry. Sorry. This is a Chingy now stream now. Wait, it's a... I swear these songs are so good. And the changing between is crazy. Chat, I went to a secret rave in Berlin and Meeres was DJing. Yeah. It was an unexpected music change, guys.
Night Tanker gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
And Night Tanker, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your water giraffe. Wait, do we need to try for first time Avus? I mean, now at least everyone is awake from the music, you know? Okay, chat, if you've never written anything, type Avu now. Okay? We'll try if it works. Look at that. There we go. Oh, holy. Not that guy, look. Thank you very much, guys. So many first time Avus. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so proud. So proud of you guys. We have another song coming up. Time to leave. Any reason not to slam Adventure Crest? Only for the how's it called? So you can convert them later on. I mean, it's always better to hold crests, right? Yeah, Eskimo, you are starting the Awu trains. It is pretty crazy. Mm-mm. Okay. What's the benefit of having 2 sets of skill bars? No benefit. This is just my bars, I guess. I mean, Echo Chat. Okay, guys, we have after this we have one more song, okay, that everyone knows. Yeah, after this we have one more song to end the day, okay? End the day, yeah, I don't have anything else to do and I have some important IRL things, so. It is a short stream today, guys, but tomorrow is a 13 or 14 hour stream, you know, so maybe that makes up for it. Okay, there we go. I don't have the emote. Of course, everyone has the emote. Okay. Oh, I need to do that as well. Need to update my deliverables. I have to do these two quests. Why did I go Haranda? Good question. Let's see. Who's live, guys? Who's live? Rona. I will do this off stream later. Nah, it's always Echo members. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Guys, like I mentioned, it is short stream today. It was a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for watching. It was an absolute pleasure. I will be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. We're gonna have tomorrow 12 hours of M0. And then like probably an hour or two before and after. Doing some other garbage, I guess. Thanks so much for watching. It was an absolute pleasure. I'm sorry for the short stream, but we did kind of everything. I have IRL things to do that are very important. Yeah. Guys, I'm a part-time streamer now. It happens, okay? I will make up for it. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be like 12-hour streams on all days, okay? Minimum. Guys, have a beautiful rest of your day. Make sure to take a break, go outside, you know, like do things or whatever. Because tomorrow, there's M0 to do. Okay? Thank you so much. Have a beautiful one. I'm hosting you guys to Krona. They're doing their last M0 run today. And like some other stuff. I don't know. Say hello to him. And yeah, have a beautiful one. Bye-bye. Much love, everyone. Thank you. See you tomorrow in the morning.